Alright. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Oh, Gorg! Monkey. Hello. How's it going? How are things up north? Hope you're having a nice, relaxing time away from the heat. Because let me tell you, it is really hot here right now. You got out just in time. Alright, yeah, so today... Well, actually, here, let's do this. I forgot to do this last time. Boom. Hello. Yeah, so today we've got packed schedule. Here, let me actually do this. Here we go. Keep the tunes going a little bit. Yeah, packed schedule today. I'm going to start with learning just the episode 4 Tales of Monkey Island speedrun. Last time we knocked out episodes, well, the rest of episode 2 and 3. So today we're doing 4. I'll probably do 5 tomorrow, I think. We'll just see. And then, yeah, so, like I said, ooh, a hat spin from Wacky Alchemist. Let's do it. Got a bit sick from flying and the wildfires. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that did not be fun. 78 degrees right now. Oh my god. Oh, I would kill. I would kill for that. Yesterday I got up to about, I think it was 105, but the real feel was like 115. And I think today it's supposed to be even worse. So I'm not looking forward to that. But enough about that. Let's spin the wheel. Yeah, no, it is bad. And our house is not, as Gorg knows, is not especially well insulated. So it gets hot. Okay, oh, I don't think I have the wheel up on this. This is a newish scene. Let me grab the wheel. Alright. Oh, well, I guess I'll put this... how do I want to do this? I can shrink it down. I don't want it to be, like, invisible, though. There we go. Good enough. Yeah, I picked a good time to flee this day. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Alright, let's see what we got here. What's the new hat? All natural. Okay, easy enough. I can do that. Not gonna have to get up for this one. Ah. Hello, Bacon Hunter. Yeah, I went outside this morning to, take the dog out and the cat and just kind of, take a little bit of a walk outside, and it was 90 degrees at like 8 a.m. Like, I stepped outside almost first thing after waking up, and it was like, this is wrong. This is not okay. Yeah, bye, chicken hat. It's gone. Alright, thank you for that redemption. Got a chatting screen? Yeah, I decided now that I have an actually good, or at least, acceptable green screen kind of background setup with this Outer Wilds cockpit thing. Figured now is the time to make one of these. I've been thinking about having one of these because the chatting screen where it's just like your big face and you're talking to people. That's a pretty common thing that I just haven't had it until now. Here it poured all day, thankfully, because it was dangerously hot. Oh god. Yeah, we had a good rain a week or so ago, but it's been pretty dry and bright outside since then. Could definitely go for some of that rain now, but oh well. That's what you get for living in Texas. Okay, so let's go ahead and get on with the scheduled programming for today. I think we want to start, let's go here, why not? Okay. That's enough out of you. So, I haven't started any notes for this chapter yet, so we're just gonna pull up the old Wolf's Play, and we'll just start the notes from the top here. Oh yeah, so sorry, I think I kind of lost my train of thought earlier, but the plan is Tales Chapter 4 speedrun route note taking, and then once we're done with that, we'll move on to at least one Outer Wilds practice run. Um, we'll see how many I do. It depends on how the first one goes. If I'm really happy with it, then we may just do one. And then after that, it's going to be on to continuing the Tunic first play, which I have been really enjoying. So that's the plan. Let's start.
My sum of best is to be believed, and it
learning
shouldn't.
Here. Quiet wolves.
2:04 still available on the clock, which is insane.
That's nice, but let's hurry it up here. I got learning to do.
Added a couple known for a while.
So it looks like the very first thing is a dialogue.
Against it, but refusing because
I assume that's when the time starts.
Every time. And then we've kind of added a couple little fun gimmicks to the end of that to make it a little bit faster. So we've kind of gone through that now. So now it's just holding on for dear life as we go through the rest of this.
Chooses 3. I don't know if that matters, but Wolves chose 3, so we'll go with that.
That's it, yeah. It's
that's probably the
really
only
based in the fact that I'm like,
dialogue response there.
I gotta reroute everything, or not reroute, but I should just save 30 seconds if I can. I should just do that. As soon as the run ends, it's like, okay, I'm done here. I just leave. Stream's over, brain turns off, and that's all there is to it. Speaking of which,
it's a pretty easy start to this one. Push one dialogue option and then wait. Skip a bunch of lines.
The way I have a couple of things written in my notes. I'll see if I can remember to do that before we start up, because it's literally just changing one small thing.
I think this episode might be my favorite in the series. I really liked this one. I mean, you got Stan, first of all, which is just fun.
Handled in a very good way here. He's involved with the story a little bit. He's a lawyer. He always should have been a lawyer.
Okay. And then there's a separate dialogue. It looks like he takes the 4th one, I think.
Alright, Stan, come on in. Do agree, Stan's handled in a very good way here. He's involved with the story a little bit. He's a lawyer. He always should have been a lawyer.
Yeah, 4. 4-3.
Classic, you know.
Okay, and then you talk to the judge, call a witness. Who doesn't like a good crime procedural? It's true. Who doesn't? This call a witness was number 1, I believe.
With the story a little bit. He's a lawyer. He always should have been a lawyer, I feel like.
Oh, I missed. No, I didn't. I got that one. Yeah, call witnesses 1, and then 1 again to call the bailiff.
And he's hawking goods. Oh, that's great. It's just all good.
Then you talk to the bailiff. Oh, shoot. I missed it. What did we choose? Is that 2? No, I think it was actually 1. Changed at the last second there. Do 1-1. I mean, just 1-1. And was that a 3rd thing I missed? 1. 1. 1. Yeah, okay.
Sector. You kind of feel for the guy.
Okay, then talk to judge. 2. Talk to bailiff again, and that looked like it was option 5, I think. could just load the game up and get there myself, but and maybe I will do that in a second. Okay. Yeah, it's number 5.
The term monkeyverse is very funny. I think it's the right word.
Okay, and then there's a dialogue with yourself where you choose number 1.
That's funny to hear out loud. The term monkeyverse is very funny. I think it's the right word.
Yeah.
That's funny to hear.
Okay, so you choose the first dialogue option and then the conversation with yourself. Cool.
There we go. Let's go.
All right, now the actual game kind of begins. Let's talk to Stan.
Speaking of which,
4 or 3?
group toy.
3, 2,
Thank you.
3, 6, or 5, whichever the last one is.
Shots.
The goodbye.
Shots.
Okay, enter club.
Morgan breaking his
Use sign.
feel after doing one of these runs. So much cookie.
Use cup on candle.
Alright.
Do you use it on the candle specifically, or do you use it on the wax? So he uses it on the candle to get moving there, maybe, or no? Okay, looks like it does automatically
Alrighty, we are
gather the wax.
out of here.
To town. Get beard toy. Talk to Doro. And I missed the actual dialogue options. Okay. 1, 4. All right, that's it. I think that was the first dialogue option.
Get to this door here.
Use the door.
Glass on.
2, actually. It was option number 2.
Yeah, I think that like Stan
2, and then looks like 6.
having a timeshare in Monktown 4 is a great joke. Yeah, I think that like Stan
He uses one of the cups. Is it? It has to be one of the empty ones, right?
timeshare.
He uses the red. Oh, okay. Use red cup on lamp.
In Monktown 4 is a great joke.
Because you have to like recreate the
The fact that you don't have to talk to him at all.
the scar. Oh, also I guess you have to ruin it so that he lets you take it.
And that's it. It's such a miss, you know.
Okay. We're running to Hemlock McGee. Okay, use toy on food, cat food.
And then again, Murray as a bodyguard. That's funny because he's just ahead. But that's it. Just kind of yells things out in that particular one.
Use empty cup on oozing fluid. I'm selling these fine leather jackets. Hello, Cusco. How's it going? On what is it called? Oozing fluid? Did I remember that correctly? I think I did.
Put some stuff together here. You can go here. go
use
here.
leg on, I mean, the super red cup. Use cup on leg, and we combine the rest of those here as well. Use blue cup on leg.
See how much faster the inventory goes in this chapter.
And use hook
Some of the previous ones.
on,
That's like
oops, cage. Hey, Cusco, thanks for the sub. 5-month subscription. Thank you very much.
whatever that change was.
Welcome back.
2 to 3. That's where you notice it the most.
Did I miss anything? So we use the hook on the cage. Do we do anything after that, or does the monkey
How
automatically
how
follow
much
us?
faster the inventory goes in this chapter than some of the previous ones. That's like whatever that change was. 2 to 3.
Okay, yeah, nothing else.
That's where you notice it the most. Pretty much do everything instantaneously, which is not the case in the first 2 chapters.
That sippy mode is just funny to me.
Okay.
It's a good one. So we go back to the bailiff, it looks like. Hey, Azaku. Ahoy. Thank you for the good luck in form of fair winds. Welcome in.
Okay.
Yeah, so 1, go back to court. Call a witness. Oh, missed it. What's the option for her? Call a witness. Krebs. Okay. So 1-1. Talk to Krebs. Or do we even need to talk to her, or does this automatically happen? Looks like this automatically happens. Okay, so we actually use the leg on her. Use leg on Krebs.
Hemlock's gotta come up.
Talk to judge.
Hemlock.
1, 2. Talk to judge. 4. Use. Wait, what was this? Oh, right, the eye. Okay. Use eye on judge. Use monkey on cat. It's such a silly solution to that problem. Oh, that's 2, right? 2 to
Right.
talk to the client. Yeah. To bailiff 4.
Pretty solid there.
Use eye on Doro. There was no other dialogue there, right? That all happened automatically? Looks like it. Cool. So we call, was it Stan? Like to return to my client, call a witness. Oh, it's Doro, okay.
It's going.
Map on Doro.
Forgot about that dialogue. I always do it.
2-4.
It's getting ready for this to happen here. There.
Let me just double check that real quick. So after we finish with Doro, looks like we automatically go to the plea here. Of course, we plead not guilty. And then, yeah, 4, okay.
Dialogue, I always do it.
Not sure how much that matters, but it's
good
good to be aware, at least.
This is a heck of a lot of cutscenes and dialogues. I'm just kind of rapidly skipping these. Forget about having to answer dialogue option questions.
Okay, so it sounds like there's a lot of cutscene here.
Head on out. That was actually somewhere where I needed to split. I forgot where. No worries.
Okay, so we get control back in the bar. Use
Bathroom break.
bathroom door. Actually, real quick, let me update this on the notes because that's a clear split right before that happens. Let's call this trial. Okay. So we use the bathroom door. Use equipo. Talk to Krebs. 2. Morgan's like overly acrobatic way that she does everything like that is just really funny. Okay, wait, looks like we did something.
Big flips.
Okay, get sack of sugar. Get paper. Use paper on gender. And then there was something in between there.
Perhaps not the most popular.
Use the letter on dartboard. Talk to lane 2.
I think that's everybody.
Use La Spongia Grande.
Or maintaining, that's all I can ask for here. Just need to get through this stuff here. Be good to go.
Hey, Frozen Spade. Lunch plus Omesta stream equals oh baby. Welcome in.
Gasps.
Hope you're having a good lunch. There's a lot of cutscene in this one, huh?
Maintenance. Yeah.
Like, this may end up being, by the end of the episode, like the fewest actions of the episode, like to finish the speedrun. We'll see. I mean, that may end up not being true because, I don't know, we'll see. But it feels like it is right now. Talk to Voodoo Lady.
Little bit of maintaining.
one. Is that it? Okay. How do I want to note this? So I'll just say use map, and then I'll indent here. And we're going bottom, then top. Top left, bottom left, and just corners. Well, then we'll see. Other corners. It is delicious good. Bottom top. Okay. Oops. Enter club. Use sign. Talk to judge 2.
Here we go. That is set up.
We enter the town. We are going to now to the west.
Check on what's going on in that building there. Crazy, I assume.
Okay, going to the doctor's house. Oregon. Oh yeah, I guess spoiler alert for anyone who may not have played Tales. I'm guessing if you're here, you've probably played Tales, or maybe you just don't care. Morgan, no! This legitimately was pretty sad.
We need to get ourselves some
Like, for all her faults,
and after
Morgan
that is,
Morgan was still pretty cool.
the machine to the pepper, hook with the pepper. Don't make the same mistake I did in the early days. Be sure to use the hook with the pepper.
How dare you, sir? Morgan is my waifu. You could do worse, that's for sure.
Should be here. Yep. Boom, boom.
We use hook on door.
Gotcha. All right, let's keep it going here. Schmovin'. Schmovin' is real here.
Use helmet. One.
Blip.
Bleh.
It's here. Carefully walk back.
I think we're going straight back to the bar, right?
Ourselves our contest.
Yeah, doing the pepper thing.
And then we have another high pressure situation. Going back into the jungle again.
I assume we talk to the judge bartender man.
Okay, there's the hook.
Oh no, wait, use hook on pepper.
I will take that. So if you ever forget the sugar, you can pick it up right there. I tend to just grab it when doing the stuff with preps there. It's a little bit easier.
Okay, next up. Run all the way back over to the other side of town again. Oh, we're going to the jungle?
Alright, we're moving. We gotta dip first, right?
To west. This part of the run is nerve-wracking because one tiny slip-up is a huge time loss. Oh, really?
Have messed up historically here.
I don't remember why that would be, but that's interesting.
Leg.
Ah, jeez. Well, let me make sure I noted that correctly.
Leg.
Okay, wait.
So sugar first.
Not the leg, but the bag. The bag of legs.
Leg.
Just right, use bag. Should help. Okay, return to jungle entrance.
Up here. Leg. The altar. Hovering leg behind it. Such a
Second, let's just make sure I got this correct. So that, yeah, use bag on the well. Return to jungle entrance. Run north.
turn it up here.
Use the wet leg. I'm going to specify that in the notes here. Wet leg on the altar.
The altar. Shouts out to the hovering leg behind here. It's such a funny glitch. Haven't called it out recently because it's been a while.
That is pretty funny.
So
Okay. After you numb your tongue in Descenda's lab, you can't interact with anything, otherwise you lose numb tongue state and gotta run all the way back. Oh. Yeah, I can see that being a problem.
it's a fun one.
Do we trigger this, or does this happen automatically?
Haven't called it out recently because it's been a while, but there it is, just kind of sitting there.
Run north.
So it's a fun one.
Okay, it's automatic. Use lamp on
Just vibing, exactly.
pots.
That should be good enough. Yes, this is good.
Wait, hang on. Just a second.
Yes, this is good.
How does this part work? So we examine the map, and then we open up the bottom left corner. Is that... Yeah, we do need to do that, right? That is important. Here, let's check the written guide. That might help a little bit in this case. Let's see. Map, not guilty, whatever. Blue lady. What am I missing here? Lamp in mouth. Grab paw. Wait a second. That's not right. Okay, leg on moths. Fold lower left. Okay. Exit. Click on chest. Let's forward a little bit.
Should be good enough. Yes, this is good.
Same way up, and then bottom left.
Go.
Wait, was that bottom left, bottom?
That should be good enough. Yes, this is good.
Yes.
Lovely. Okay, so that's a hard part for me to get normally. There's been a bit of a reroute since we first
Open up the
I
chest.
started running this. So getting that all in one spot is
Whoa. Return to entrance east or north. I think that was west after that.
Okay, so we're gonna head back up here real quick.
North,
Go
west,
back through here, follow the trail.
west. I guess, is it always that direction, or is that random at all? No. Wait. Look on chest entrance. North. Okay, yeah. West. He has it written down here as north. I have it as a second west. Let's review. Just make sure that I have this in a way that I will choose the correct direction when I read it. That's all that really matters here.
Okay, so we're gonna head back up here real quick. Gonna turn and go back
North, west,
through here, follow the trail.
west. So he in what says follow the trail? That makes me wonder if is there any randomness to that? But if there were randomness to it, north. It does say trail here. So I'm a little bit confused. We pick it up here, use the hook on the chest, and then return to entrance. Which is
Head back.
what happens here. So we
So
just
getting-
use the hook on the
getting
chest.
That all in one spot is really good.
Goes back to entrance, heads north
So we're gonna head back up here real quick.
and west. And this is
Go
where
back
our notes agree. But then
through
here Archie's guide says to go north. He runs west, but also says to follow the trail. So these two norths, I'm not understanding. We might need to boot this one up, which is fine. I mean, I've got far enough in the run here where it's probably worth running through it a little bit just to make sure it makes sense. So let's do that. Let's go to the game. Where's my thing? Okay, this is supposed to be on top of that display. Okay. All right. Let's catch up to that part of the run. Let's see how the trail behaves for us.
Well, much to, but
Oops, sorry. I keep forgetting that this game does that. Hooray, Pirate Court. Do, 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 do. Okay. And now the game truly begins. Kind of. After some more dialogue skipping.
Secondly, and
Not guilty. I will represent myself.
yeah, here's your
Okay, we go with judge. Call a witness. We want the bailiff.
well when he's
Talk to the bailiff. One.
come on,
1.
come on. Well, Your Honor.
Then we want to confer with my client.
Well, now, oh, but I don't. Then, hey, God, what the?
I want to see my lawyer.
Yeah, you might.
Hello, name's James. How's it going? We go with the 1 in the dialogue with ourselves.
So, club.
Now we talk to Stanley. And we say to him, "What are you selling?" He's fine, leather jackets. Okay, and then we go into Club 41. Watching the Red Hot Red Sox. Oh yeah, I heard they're on like the longest win streak in like 80 years or something for them. It's crazy.
I will keep you. What you?
Nothing.
I want to. My. I.
Once we're in here, we gotta look at this sign.
Set me. These.
I think they win today, yeah. It's a double header, so they can say, oh wow. If they win both, that would be crazy. Once we've done that, I think we use this on the skull candle. I'm a little annoyed right now because the Rangers mid-season changed their streaming service, and the new one is like hard to get, and it sucks. So I haven't really been able to watch baseball for a few days, like pretty much since the All-Star break. It's been a pain. So after we do that, cup on candle, we leave. Their second doubleheader sweep of the win of this win. That is crazy. Oh my god, that would be really, really impressive. It's not easy to win both games in a doubleheader. Right. So once we're in town, we grab this thing. Talk to Doro. What happened to your eye? Bye. Gonna go use this door. Hey, Terrid. Finally get to witness some Tails speedrunning. Nice. We're not doing any full runs at the moment, but we are kind of getting ready to do some runs in the near future. Right now I'm working through these notes and just making sure that I have the speedrun route down for this. Maybe just leave here. Which means that this is an incorrect note. It's not a 6, it's actually a 5. And then we need to use this on that. Yeah, the full runs will be coming pretty soon, so I think even as early as tomorrow, possibly. So my plan right now, tentative plan, is to learn the episode 4 route today, and then we'll learn the episode 5 route tomorrow. And then once I've got all those notes figured out, we'll start doing some runs to prepare. So it could even be tomorrow that we still see, or that we see a run or two of the full series. Okay, so I did that, just kept on thing. Okay, then we gotta go over here. 5 is rather short. That's good. I do know it's also pretty tedious. There's a lot of running back and forth across the entire, like, multiple screens in the late game section. But that's okay. We do that. Do I do anything else with this? Toy food, empty cup. Okay, we go up to the doctor's office here. Empty cup. We are using fluid.
You know.
Generations of 3 quarts. Hook. Cage.
Let's see. Come on.
Hey Badger, how's it going? Woke up 4 minutes ago. Don't worry, you were probably not in danger of losing your streak anyway. This is going to be a long one. I'll be around for a while, so you should be good no matter what. If you want to go back to sleep or do whatever you got to do, your streak will be safe. Well, it's definitely safe now that you've joined in.
Who goes there? It's me. Oh.
Let's see. Yeah, that's right. We just go back in.
The pirate caught the
Okay. We're gonna call Krebs to the stand. Oh, I didn't use any of these stuff. I didn't do that.
Lots of.
I can do that now, though, I guess. It's this one, and that, and then the blue one, right? Yeah. Hello, Kamare. Afternoon. Hello, hello. And then we use the leg on Krebs, right? Yeah. Oh, not you, Krebs.
Your Honor. So you see.
Getting him out, head out is the thing. It's going to hit 94 today, so we're heading out before it gets that hot, so you can hide in the AC room later. Smart. Yeah, it's also very hot here. It was about 90 when I walked outside this morning at 8. And it's supposed to get up to feeling about 120 here today, so yeah, take shelter. Be safe, people. It's awful out there right now. Then we talk to the judge. We call another witness, Hemlock McGee.
And pretty with.
Now we're gonna make the judge angry. There's this eye on this man. Then monkey on cat, right? Yeah.
Your Honor, pirates and see.
Okay, judge. Confer with my client. Starting to get the impression I've played this before. I actually have, if you can believe it. I have played this before. That can't be right. Yeah, I think this is... I have this note wrong. This is not a 1-4. This is a 1-5. Or a 5 out of 4. Okay. That's corrected. Hello, Lemming. Monkey on cat, of course. Yeah. I mean, logically. What else would you do? Now I think we give the eye to Oro. gross. Alright, cool. Now we go back inside one more time. Well, not one more time, but, you know, again. And then Witness, right? Witness, Doro.
See? Yeah.
Hey, Doro, look at this map.
Cap object. But I put just this. Hey, would you look at that? Huh? Oh.
Not guilty. Fox isn't my fault.
Fox is. But then now.
Okay, nice. It's the first chunk of the run done.
Might.
So we regain control here, I'm pretty sure, in the in Club 41. Yeah, looks like it.
What the? Or
So much cutscene. Okay. First up, bathroom door.
thanks.
Excellent whistling guybrush. That would sounded spectacular. Okay, then we have to use the icky puddle, get it all on our shoes, which is gross. And then talk to Krebs.
Hey, Chris.
And we'll say option number 2.
Did when you no.
Stay away from.
Fair reaction, honestly. Didn't know you could just use the toilet yourself instead of making Krebs use it. Yeah, I guess so. And I suppose it's... I think it's faster because you can just get this paper on your shoes, like, immediately. And I think that's the one that we pick up
Hey,
here.
it's a.
And then we use it immediately on Grind Stump. And then take this opportunity to put this on the dartboard.
Good.
Honey,
There we go. We've summoned Elaine to court.
I told.
sure.
God,
Do you get health care?
I.
Sorry.
What if?
Do you get health care? It's a weird one line to get out of that dialogue. Do you get health care?
I. Your Honor. What if I were? Your Honor. Now behold.
I heard you,
I heard he was a zombie.
I can attest.
and it was my accumulation.
He's not kidding.
So you see, but it turns out property. In these pages,
Can't imagine what a pirate's healthcare plan is. Yeah, no kidding. It's grog and voodoo.
Well, under normal circumstances.
Okay, talk to the voodoo lady. Hello, voodoo lady.
You sent me on a. I noticed you. And hey, no more listening to.
Oops. Okay, I didn't want to put that away, actually. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, that's odd.
That's odd. Okay. That's what I wanted there. Pretty easy to remember. Didn't even really need the notes for that one. Although I did just look at it, like, 20 minutes ago or whatever. Pills come in hardtack form. We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange. Yeah, that's really just, oranges. That's what a pirate's healthcare plan is. Just anything with vitamin C. Okay, we enter the club. We use this sign.
Are you
And then I think we talk to you.
judge? Tell me. Oh,
That sets up the pepper bit. Which we will go get ready to do right now. And I will be very careful not to interact with anything that I don't need to. After I get numbed, that is. To the doctor's office. No! Morgan!
what?
Bleh. Singe. Okay, then I think we do this with the door first before we do the helmet thing. I actually don't really remember what this does, like what this accomplishes.
Oh,
I guess I found something. There's probably an item in there. Oh, I think, yeah, it's the sack of severed legs, of course. That's what we're missing. Okay, then helmet.
auto trap.
First button.
Ow!
Meh.
What?
Nice, okay. Yes, exit please. Quick to the bar! Classic adventure game staple, a sack of severed legs. I mean, this is surely not the first, right? Why is it choosing to give me this angle here? That was really weird. I don't know if that always happens. And tank controls, yeah. Okay, and then hook on pepper. Nice. What else do I need to do in here? Nothing? Okay. to the jungle. Jungle entrance. We're gonna go west. And then north. This should bring us to the well. Good, okay. Sugar in the well. Okay, and then use the sack of legs on the well. Back to entrance. North. Wet leg altar.
I don't know.
North.
What in
Hey!
first school? Mob.
Use the lamp on the moths.
Whoa.
We're coming up to the part where I'm trying to figure out what to do here. So then we go west, east, south, north. And then here we look at the map. Oops. Keep pushing the wrong button for that. And we just want to do that, I think. To here. Good. Okay, this looks correct. Look, chest.
Let's. Oh.
Whoa. Okay, then we return to the entrance, and now here's where the confusion begins. So it looks like we always go north and west. The question is... Okay, so here we've got the mods telling us to go this. So I guess, really, no matter what, we should just follow the mods.
Ouch.
So I'll adjust this. North and west, I believe, are always correct. And then I'll just do follow mods here. Okay. Now let's learn how the rest of this goes. Where'd it go? Where are you at? Okay. It will be the same every time? Okay, so then I guess there was just I guess a typo or something in the guide. But either way, should be good now. Okay, then north. Use trail. Wait, I missed it. Is that using the lamp? Yeah. Lamp on beast.
Yeah, that was not a huge one, but one all the same. I will gladly take that. Here we go. We got the things that we needed to get. Back to town. We just need to make sure we do the stand stuff in order. So I lost a little bit of time
There's very little RNG to deal with in Tails. Yeah, yeah, I've noticed that.
Lights. Yeah,
Lamp
I
on
think
stand.
you are right there for sure. The reason being is that I think it comes down to the old routes there. So the old routes I think had a much shorter second part to it. So it always looks like I'm losing time there, even though I'm actually not.
Oh wait, was that?
So the old routes
So
I
Stan
think
comes
had
back.
a much
Do we need to
shorter
say goodbye to
second
him,
part to
or
it.
does that just end?
So it always looks like I'm losing time there, even though I'm actually not.
Oh, it just ends. Okay.
But I think the jungle shape section or whatever is going on there is actually faster. I'll have to fix the goals on that one.
Enter the club once more. Use jacket
Jacket.
on sponge on paw. Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we have to like build up a little static electricity.
Now we just walk around. Give me a little
There we go.
charge here. Yeah, I'll try to remember that. I'll probably get rid of that goal.
All right.
Yeah, anywhere that there's a reroute, there's probably some fishy things going on. So a little bit in chapter 3 there on the new reroute, and that makes sense that those two are weird because I think they were reversed, and then yeah, we've since moved around some items in that jungle section there.
So then use sugar on. Wait, what is? Was the item? Just a bucket. Okay. Bucket on.
The thing is, the hitbox is that giant like horn situation there. But when you put the sugar in first, it cuts a lot of that down because the little fireflies take over. So yeah, be careful, know what you're doing. We'll poke there.
Wait. So it's talk to Elaine, and then it looks like you say the third option.
Oh no, I clicked on her.
Third, then talk to Desinge. Or wait, you're not supposed to talk to Elaine there. Let's see. Sponge on device, sugar, water, pepper, Marquis, talk to Marquis. Oh, okay. Yeah, you do need to talk to Desinge, not Elaine. And you need to say what?
Oh no, I clicked on her.
The first one.
We're good. Excuse me. Alright, last little section here. Elaine just walking in place, even though her leg is in a clamshell lock. That's fine. The statues are going crazy.
Is that the last thing we do? Is there any more dialogue or anything?
So bright.
This might be the ending of the
Lights.
episode.
almost there. Only one more chapter after this. We are at the tail end, of course. Chapter 4. Gonna be a lot of crazy things that happen right now, without any sort of context.
Yeah, watching this run, if you haven't played Tales, must be so strange. It is impossible to know at any given moment what is actually happening.
Folks, we're doing okay.
But you're still seeing like a lot of it
Gotta get through this
visually
thing.
happen. Yeah. It definitely is, yeah. I figured.
One outside the window.
Okay, yeah, so that is the last action we take. Okay. That episode doesn't feel that bad, honestly. That feels like that's going to be pretty quick. I guess let's just run through the ending from my notes, just make sure that I've got everything where I want. Oh, this looks wrong for starters. Okay. So where are we? We just did something. I lost my place. So I followed that. Oh, I think we go. Can we go north here? Yeah. I think this is right. Because then we use this trail.
The mighty pirate hunter.
The mighty pirate hunter. Right, and then it's lamp.
Here, boy.
Grab the paw. Okay, Then we return to the entrance. And then we go back to town. Yeah, we're already pretty much at the end here. Let's go say hi to Stan. Stan! 3, 2.
What? Yeah.
Oh, wait, I forgot to use... Whoops. I skipped a step. I'm supposed to use this here?
That doesn't.
Or was I supposed to use it on Stan? Yes.
All right. Well.
Yeah, I missed a step there.
Stan.
Now we do this. We'll chuck doll.
That's all. Yeah. Say that. No time.
Get the jacket. Into the club. We just gotta dress up the sponge. Oops.
You know.
Okay, and then I don't think it really matters what order you do this in.
I'm on the.
I can't imagine why it would. Whatever, we'll just do it the order that I have it written down in to be on the safe side. Nope. Nope. Put the pepper down, please. Get a little charge going. Zap.
All right. Now we're.
And this will take us right to the climactic scene. Okay, first thing, sugar in the bucket. Sponge device.
We
Here we.
For a second.
Because of her and for
Pepper.
Hey,
Desinge. Talk to Desinge.
you'll never. That will.
Bye, Desinge. Loser. And then sponge device again, and that's the last action we take, and then it's just kind of skipping through the rest of the dialogue and the cutscenes here. And that's Tales Chapter 4. It's pretty straightforward. There's not a lot of crazy crazy tech or anything in that one. Not that there's much of that in the series in general, but I don't know, for some reason this felt more like the most straightforward, just start to finish, do what it looks like you kind of need to do.
Elaine!
Oh, the guard. Oh no. That's
Oh no!
correction, Mike. Oh, come now, Mike.
Kick.
Out of it.
how
To be continued. Alright, nice. Okay, cool. I would say that is Tales Episode 4 more or less learned. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll do Chapter 5, which is going to be tedious and kind of long, I think, but we'll see. And then we'll probably do a few runs of the full series starting tomorrow. For now, I'm going to take a real quick break just to get up and stretch my legs, and then I'm going to come back and do at least one Outer Wilds practice run for the mini-thon event coming up on Saturday. And then, yeah, we'll see where we go from there. So let me get you to the BRB, let me get you some tunes to listen to. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
l'âme vacarme s'en va dans l'oubli éternam. Et Gustave, dom guardiam, dilim didididilam, lutes sera dodilom, seram. Dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sœur noir gris fera. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Ô clair, obscur, trouble, rature, clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, couvrera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.
Okay. I'm back. I'm just kind of getting things set up for the game here. Gonna need my notes for sure. Sorry, I'm just kind of getting things rearranged here. I forgot how different this is. Let's do this. Okay, I think I'm pretty much ready now. Let's go ahead and bring it over. Let's bring it over. Okay. I will need to change the game source. That will be important. There we go. Okay. Game, are we here? Hey, we're here. Okay. Alright, so I've updated my my side notes over here. So I've got the setup for this is kind of silly. I've got my fully written out notes on the left of me over here. And that's really just for making sure that I read all of the correct lines on the walls in the game. And then I also got over here, kind of in between these other two screens, I've got the dialogue choices for the 4 people that we talk to and the specific times that I want to sleep at the campfires. So that's kind of what we're dealing with here. It's a complicated run. It really is. But it's a fun one. So let's get it started. Okay. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Had a pretty good success rate with the geyser skip recently. I hope that continues. Okay. And now we wait. I think I might have been early. Yeah, I was early. Unfortunate. And it's in Russian, too. Yeah, it's actually... so it's faster to run the game in Russian because the bits of text that you have to translate, it just, for whatever reason, the text actually appears on screen faster when you play it in Russian. And over the course of the whole run, it makes a bit of a difference. So that's why we're playing in Russian. Oh, I messed that up. Bad. That's impressive. Oh no. Okay. The good news is we still have plenty of time. Just can't mess it up a third time. Whee! Shouldn't have done that. This is gonna get kind of tight. Oh, I think I was just a hair early. I have a bad habit of anticipating when the clock turns to 38. Which I guess I should explain for context what we're doing. So this is a trick called geyser skip for anyone who hasn't seen this run before. Basically, if we get to the geyser and we start walking into it in a specific direction at a specific time, which in this case happens to be like exactly 38 seconds, and then we continue to hold our motion forward for pretty much exactly 1 second, we will smoothly land on top of this launch pad, which skips having to do pretty much this, or at least walk through this entire like tutorial section of this planet that you're meant to go through. Ahoy, El Pollo Diablo! Day stream, yeah, we're doing some day streams. I've got a little bit more time on my hands these days, so trying to do something with it, you know. Yeah, so geyser starts at exactly 31 seconds, and then at 38 I need to walk in. Okay, nailed it. This is how it's supposed to look. That's perfect. There are faster ways to do that, but I'm not good enough at the game to do those. That's kind of the method that I just did there is like the old, slower, safer way. And that's what I'm doing for the marathon because it's a marathon, so I need to do things safely. I'm just trying to show the whole game. I'm not trying to go for world record, you know. Alright, and we're gonna do the mask cutscene. I landed in a pretty good spot here because the mask, the statue thing, like turns to face you. So if you ideally want to land, you know, far away so that you can gain more distance, but also right in front of it so that it doesn't have to turn very far. So that was pretty good. And then I'm gonna do this in a safe way as well. Thing is, you have to choose the second option on that second choice for the 100% run to work. Like, you have to. So there's a fun trick where you can actually jump off the cliff there like I just did, and also trigger that conversation. You have just enough time to answer that question before you fall down and die. But if you mess that up, then it ruins the run. You have to start over and do the whole geyser thing again. So just for safety's sake, I'm just going through that conversation normally and then jumping off the cliff. And we die in a fire. Now the game truly begins. Why do you die in a fire? You need to gain a second death for journal entry purposes, basically. And that's the fastest way to do it. Also, doing that cancels a conversation that would normally trigger as you enter the lift after your first death. If you get that second death out of the way, there's a whole conversation with that guy that you wake up next to that just doesn't happen if you have already died twice. So it's kind of a two for one deal there. I'm coming in way too fast. See, this is the thing I'm most afraid of. I need to really practice the... Oh no, I've ruined everything. Really need to practice flying to these specific places more, because it can be tricky. Usually better at that one, but I guess it's been a little bit. This place is where the reading begins. So basically the goal of the 100% category, which is what I'm running, is to completely fill out the ship's log, which you do by interacting with and looking at specific things and reading specific lines of text. Like this one. Oop, that's actually not where I wanted to land. I need this. Plug that in there, and then while that's loading, I'm going to jump back over here and read that. Move that back over. Jump back over here. Read these lines. First up and right. And then this one I think I need to read either the top or the bottom. So we could just read the top ring and then we're done with this room. Hey, Justice. Hello, hello. And then, oh, I wasn't paying attention. This is the way to go. Okay. That's not too bad. Gotta land in here to read some stuff. Oops. Oh, man. That's farther from the wall than I wanted to land. I have to read this whole thing. That's it. And back to the ship. So it's time to go down. Come on. There we go. Time to go down to the planet. We need to get to the North Pole, so we're just going to find the top of this sphere. Real easy, like. No problem. Here it is. Whoa! A little closer to the tower than I wanted to be, but hey. We got here. I have to be careful on this spiral, because the temptation is to do this scout boosting thing to get up here super fast. But it's also really easy to just throw yourself off the cliff, and it's a major pain to get back up if you do that. It's the gravity on this planet. You see that 2.0x? And now it says 0. That's basically the gravity that's affecting you, or the relative level of gravity that you're currently being affected by. So when it says 0, obviously it's no gravity. And when it says 2, it's basically double the gravity that our little character is accustomed to on his home planet, or their home planet. So there's a lot of gravity on this planet, which makes moving around harder and slower. I need to read you. And then... Nice, okay. So we try to speed it up by doing this scout boosting thing a lot here, but it drains a lot of fuel and it's also dangerous in the wrong spots. Let's just do that, and then... There we go. Yeah, I'm always rushing. That's right. Whee! Okay. Ah, it's not how I wanted that to go. Actually, this is fine. Okay, I messed that up pretty badly. Let's just do this, and then... Okay. Go. Yeah, what? Okay, that was way slower than it should have been. There's definitely ways to make that go faster, and I ruined my attempts at all of them. But oh well. Here we've got to read... I think it's just these first two. Yeah. Alright. So now we're looking for our 4 islands. Sure, we could start here. That's fine. There's only one island I think we need to do in a specific order. So I think it's totally fine to do this one right now. Nice. To read this whole tablet. Okay, let's see if I can get up there with one jump. Hey, I did it. I've had trouble doing that before. Glad it worked out that time. Ooh, bad jump. This is going to be awkward getting back into this ship, too. That looks kind of... That might be a difficult one to make. Let's see. Oh, no, I got it. I've gotten a lot better at scout boosting since I started learning the run, so... That was actually not as bad as it would have been a long time ago. Your Statue Island, we can go ahead and do this. Oops. To look at the statue, very important. And also read that, equally as important. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, jeez. Alright, hang on. I can do this. Where's the thing? Oh, I landed right on top of it. Ouch. Read all of this stuff, and we're done on this island. Oh no! Okay, good. Still I didn't hear the ship. That's all I care about. Two more islands. We're looking for the Bramble Island right now. That's not the Bramble Island. That's not the Bramble Island. There's the Bramble Island. Right there is fine. Oh, okay, hang on. Cool, alright. Now we can go talk to Gabbro on his island, and then we are almost done with this planet. Where are you, Gabbro? I think it was over here. There's a statue. I don't need the statue island. I need the Gabbro island. That's not the Gabbro island. Okay, there it is. Okay, we've got to say that. We've got to say this. And then we're done talking to Gabbro. Alright, cool. Now it's time to head to the center of the planet. Ooh, okay. Just go to the right island. Yeah. I mean, it really is that simple. It's just that, you know, the islands move and sometimes get tossed up into space. You're going up? Okay. Looks like we might have some slow jellyfish here. Oh well. This guy's our ticket to the center of the planet. Right, Slames? This game is so good. I love this game. This is genuinely one of my top 3 to 5, somewhere in there. I absolutely love this game. And I love the 100% speedrun because you get to pretty much see and do everything, but I feel like for someone who hasn't watched it or hasn't played the game, like, it actually doesn't really give that much away. Like, you've just no context for what's happening. Okay, there we go. We only put in good games in Speedy Adventures. True. We would never put in something like Yoda Stories Game Boy Color. Never. Wouldn't even consider it. Outer Wilds is a contender for best game of all time. I'm right there with you. It's this one. This is what I need. And it's just the first. This one takes forever. We need the last 2 on these rings, and then we need the bottom ring on this one. I wanted an Escape from Monkey Island submission, but alas. Maybe next year. Escape from Monkey Island is unironically an excellent speed game. Okay, to Brittle Hollow. This is the longest and most difficult split in the run. So wish me luck. There's Brittle Hollow. We're going first, actually, to the Hollow's Lantern, and this is one of the more difficult flights, at least in this early part of the game. Am I going to the right one? Shoot. You have to land inside of a specific volcano. I think it's this one. Yeah, this is the one. But it's constantly rotating pretty quickly and also shooting, magma balls up at you into space. Okay. Whoop. Here. On this one we need to read like almost everything. Just not that leftmost one. Alright. Okay, and now to Brittle Hollow itself. Oh, where's it gone? Here we go. So we're facing this thing, which means we're going to go do this section first. I find that this is the most common order. It kind of just depends where you catch things in the orbital cycle of these planets and how quick you are at flying and all that stuff. But I find recently that this is the most common result for me here. Okay. That's all we needed there. And next I forgot to figure out which way to go. Hopefully I get it right. It's not that way. I think it's this way. Yeah, okay, good. Getting better at that. Oh no. That's annoying. Scan, you read. Read both of these things, and then we go up here to read some more. And again, it's really important that we read exactly what we need to. I mean, we can read extra, of course, but that just slows us down. But we absolutely do need to read these certain lines that are required for the journal entries. We also have to make sure that we look at each of these images. I've invalidated runs a few times by not having those. Not that I've submitted any runs to the board or anything, but if I had submitted those particular ones, they would have been invalidated. Oh my god! So glad that didn't hit me. Alright. Whoa. Get me out of here. Okay, next we're looking for a very special location to appear. I won't explain how or why. If you know, you know. Where is it? Come on. This is very unlucky. Okay, it's way over there! Come on! Come to where I am, you stupid moon. There we go, finally. Alright, that's fine. I don't need the ship anymore. not for this split. Good. Good luck with the tower. Let's see if I can pull off this trick. This is a pretty fun trick. Oh. It'll be coming up in a second here. Got to turn those off, close the door. I'm just gonna get to right around here. Aha. Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, it's our friend Solanum. Look at that. It's amazing. It's you, Quantum Moon. Yeah, that trick is one of my favorites. You like, you go out of bounds through this entire crazy place. Okay, and then explain Quantum Moon. Just right. Explain Eye of the Universe. Away! Okay, nice. The shuttle spawned right next to us, basically. I don't know why, but sometimes it takes forever to get that shuttle to spawn. Or, to get it to appear in front of you. I mean, I know why, but, like, it's annoying. Okay. We want to go up here. Give me that. Geronimo! This is a pretty tricky jump. This is one I'm afraid of screwing up in the full run. Looking good though. Yeah, I'll take that. Stop on this floor to grab this. First left. Oh, I think that's it for that one. And then this I have to read. Oh. Okay. Right. Oh, no, wait. I do need this line. I need that line. Okay. Oops. I didn't actually want to catch that. Wall. I'm not going to worry too much about it. You can jump and land directly next to Ryback here, which is what we want to do, but I kind of tend to take the safer option and try to land in the tractor beam. Oh, also, you're supposed to... You can do a cool thing where you jump off the cliff and talk to Ryback here as you're falling, and it's pretty safe to do so. I just have a problem actually pulling it off. I almost never fully jump off, so it doesn't super matter or anything. It just kind of can save you a little bit of time. Oops, okay, that could have been a little cleaner. Down here. Read these first two lines, and then we wait. Oops, wrong direction. should probably find a better way to split these notes up, for Brittle Hollow in particular. I honestly don't remember. I'm just gonna grab all of this one. I remember that one being pretty complicated, and I couldn't find it quickly in my notes, so I'm just gonna do it all, play it safe. Woo. It's just the first one on the middle, and then here we need first right, right. This is a crucial step here. We're going to go ahead and flip that switch. It's going to raise the black hole forge. Oops, I did that very wrong. Okay, that's fine. Have a backup. That was, yeah, it was just, it took off at the wrong angle there. Bonk. I think it's, yeah, first left up. Ooh, okay, didn't want to overshoot that. That was going to be disastrous. Oops, okay, that's fine. We'll play it a little safe here as well. Cool. Hey, I actually landed right in front of the entrance at least. It's not too bad. Just right. Left. Yeah, that's probably right. First up, left, down on this one. You gotta do the old fold. Cool. Same here. Also, we have to look at that. First up, left, down. And we're coming up on the hardest jump in the game. This is the one I'm most afraid of. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I was close. That was close. Okay. Backup plan. Hitch a ride on this tractor beam. We can refill our fuel here, as well as our oxygen. Thanks to Rybeck. And then I have to remember the angle that I want to jump at. I think it's this way? Oh, that's not good. Yep. I think I went up too early. Although maybe this can get me there too. Ah, not quite. I'm trying to use the black hole to kind of slingshot. Oops, this is not where I want to go. Up to this place. Ah, man. Keep just not making it. I was also off to the right on that one. So now we're in a tricky situation where I have to decide if I want to simply reset the cycle and go for this next jump fresh, or if I want to just keep trying on this cycle, which, let me think about that. I mean, I guess I'll give this one more shot. We can pick up some fuel when we arrive at the place that we teleport to, and then I'm gonna jump over to. Really, I'm just gonna jump inward toward the planet wherever I can. There's gonna be a lot of holes opened up now. I guess the fastest one probably is gonna be over here. Although there is this. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Oh, it's just a little bit off. I'm getting greedy. I'm going to land here. We're going to take the easy way up. Okay, at least I didn't have to reset the cycle and do another one just for this. First, right, left. Okay. That ought to have done it. Yeah, it is a tough jump for sure. Sometimes I nail it and it feels really satisfying, but you're having to hit like such a specific spot that's also like really high up. And you're moving really quickly the whole time. Cool, so that's the Brittle Hollow split. Thank God that's over. The Interloper split is now, and I think that means the first thing that we do is we go to the moon. The Addle Rock. I should know where the moon spawns by now, where it starts out, but I don't. There it is. Oops, this is not the right spot. Here we go. Yeah, thankfully the Brittle Hollow split is the most difficult. Well, kind of. It's definitely the longest. I should scroll these. There we go. First and up, cut those. Okay, first up. Okay, good. Have to be careful here on this jump to make sure that you don't send yourself flying out of orbit. Although I should have given it more juice than that. It's being perhaps a bit overly cautious. Okay, now we're going to sleep for 6 minutes and 45 seconds. This is just to kind of let the simulated physics of the solar system play out and put things in a convenient spot for us to fly to. Almost there. Okay. To the ship. Bonk. Okay. So we're looking for the interloper, which I believe is going to be on the other side of the sun right now. There it is. Now this is a tricky flight because obviously it's really far away, so we want to accelerate a lot and get there quickly. But also you have to keep in mind that it's also going pretty quick and it's heading towards us as well. So it's actually really easy to overshoot this. So I'm trying not to do that. Using Brittle Hollow there to slow down wasn't part of the plan, but you know, I guess it worked. We want to land on the tail of the comet here. Oh, I still managed to overshoot it. That's crazy. I was trying to be so careful. It's okay, we should still have plenty of time. Whoa! Yeah, come on, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care about the ship here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. It's a bit of a tough landing. I do need to go read this thing. And then we go this way. We should be getting here right before the ice melts. I even made some mistakes and slept for extra time, so I'm a little surprised it wasn't already melting when we got here. But in my previous attempts, I've landed here like well before the ice melts, and then you just kind of end up, you know, waiting for too long. Tried to avoid that, but it seems I might need to adjust that even more. Maybe I need to sleep for 7 minutes instead of 6:45. There we go. It wasn't too long. Oh, that was weird. Weird angle, I guess, I hit on the slope. Whoa! Whee! Make sure we see these things, make sure we read that. And that is the interloper split. Oh, it's gold. That's cool. I'll take some gold. Next, Ember Twin. Oh, which means I need to sleep. Sleep for 4.5 on this one. Okay, now we fly. Ember Twin first. Where is our gravity cannon? I need the gravity cannon. There it is. Guess I'm not used to coming in on that angle. Usually I am able to find it pretty quickly. No! Oops. Not enough juice to get me up there. This part is a little tense because you do kind of have to hurry here. There's a fun trick that I can pull off. Well, I say I can pull it off. Let's find out. Nope. Okay. I'm going to try one more time. It does save a good little chunk of time if I can get it. But it's pretty hard. Okay. Yep, never mind. We'll do this the normal way. Well, the sort of normal way. It's down here. Just need to grab this line of text and then jump out here. So the trick I was trying to do is basically you can jump up this way and go in, and it's just faster, as you can see, but if you miss it too many times, it's just not worth it, because on top of trying to just go as fast as we can for the speed run, we're also in a little bit of a time crunch on this planet. Basically, it's filling up with sand, and over time, things will become inaccessible because they'll be blocked off by sand. We're not in serious risk of running out of time. But, if you make too many mistakes, you certainly can run out of time. Oops. Ah, okay. I ruined that. That's okay. Oh no! Okay, good. I had just enough fuel left to get me over to the tractor beam. Yeah, literal crunch. If you're in the wrong place, that's true. Yeah, you will definitely hear some crunching. I think I don't need to read that one at all. Oops. No. Starting to get low on fuel, but that's okay because about to fill up right over here. Okay, now here's a pretty cool trick coming up. Well, I'm about to set up a cool trick, and then it'll pay off in a little bit. Oops, oops, oops. Basically, I'm just going to make sure that I leave a scout out here on the surface. God, that was way slower than it should have been. And that's the reason that we left that out on the surface. You'll see soon. Am I forgetting something? Oh, right, yeah. There we go. That's what I was missing. Okay. Just gotta read this, and now we'll do that trick. So I'm gonna kind of align myself up on this rock, turn the lights off, and that lets us do another cool little out of bounds here. Where's the place? Where's the place that I'm going? Oh no. Where is it? Why am I having trouble finding this? Where's the high energy lab? Should have been really easy to see. Did I let the sand fill up too much? I might have ruined everything. Yeah, I think I just broke the glitch as well. I don't understand why I couldn't see it. It's also annoying because when you do this, the lighting gets all messed up because the game like doesn't quite understand where you are. High energy lab is on the North Pole, I thought, right? Here it is. I was trying to get into here. I suppose I still can? No? Well, that sucks. Well, I'm also really low on fuel now. Man, okay, that's a bummer. I think what I'll have to do is just restart the split, or restart the cycle. So the only thing I was missing was high energy lab, and then I think high energy lab, and then talking to Chert. Oh, and that's going to be weird as well. Because the talking to Chert is pretty time specific. I'm going to let this go to like 5.5 minutes to account for having done all of the stuff in the kind of underground city thing already. Ooh, okay, 5.5 minutes is actually maybe a rough time to attempt to do that. Because it looks like right around that time is when the Ember and Ash twins tuck behind the sun. Come on. I don't need the ship for the rest of the split, but I also just didn't want to crash and die immediately. Okay, we need to go to those caves. And the best way to do that, I really should have gone back to the gravity cannon first. So here I am with the gravity cannon. It's this cave, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, where is... I know it's along this trench here. Just need to find the actual cave entrance. That's it. That's the one. Having the intrusive thought that I want to replay this game, do it. I think it's okay if it lands there. I guess we'll find out. Whoa! Okay. Hello? Okay, that works. Wait, right? I did translate these before, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Give me a rock. I want a rock. There we go. I should now have plenty of time. Where is it? What is happening? Where's the lab of high energy? Why am I having trouble finding this now? I've never had this problem before. What the heck? There it is. Now it's going to be an issue of getting the height. Okay, this is fine. This will work. Not how I wanted to get up here, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Also, I'm basically out of fuel, which sucks. Wait, I don't want to use that one at all. This one comes out. Pop this one in. Just the first. Yeah. Critical fuel level, blah, blah, blah. First up, right. First left, up, right. I'm going to try this again, just for fun. It didn't work last time, but if I now pull the scout away... Oh, what? Okay, well, never mind. I guess I did that part wrong or something. But you should be able to phase back through that wall and kind of do things that way. But when I did do that, it did cause me... It caused my gravity to, like, be really messed up, and I just got pulled out into space and, like, into the sun eventually. Yeah, if you land the ship... So the problem with landing the ship next to the high energy lab there is that... first of all, let's talk to Chert. I don't think... Okay. Ooh, okay, we have to rest here. This is awkward because of the having to restart the split. But yeah, the reason that I don't always land next to the high energy lab is because typically in that split you land next to the gravity cannon because that's just where you need to be, and then you go through the rest of the split without using your ship really at all. It's just going to be a matter of me going back and reviewing where to look whenever I do that trick and go to the high energy lab. Okay, so we okay, that wasn't what I was looking for. Ooh, okay, I have to be careful here. So I'm waiting for a very specific time in the cycle, and I overshot it last time, which is a problem. And if you do this all in one go, it's easier. Oh, thank you. Ah, okay. That was the thing. Okay, now we can wait until we wake up automatically. Wish you could forget everything about the game so you could replay it for the first time again. I know exactly how you feel. It's an incredible game that you can only really experience one time. You can still have fun with it and stuff afterwards. Okay, cool. Oh, fuel. Okay. There's one more thing we need to do. And it's on the other planetoid thing here. No, 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 no. No! Go down! Oh, God. We can do this later, but it's just like a quick task that we need to do that we can fit in right before the cycle ends. Okay. I believe that was correct. I guess we'll find out. Okay, that was the Ember Twin split. Unfortunate luck, not luck, but just lack of familiarity with getting to the high energy lab there. Kind of cost me a lot of time, but oh well. On this one, the Dark Bramble split. So first, we're not going to the Dark Bramble just yet. Yeah, I have a couple things to take care of here on good old Timber Hearth first. Oh, and I think I was actually supposed to do this on an earlier split. I do believe I missed this, but that's okay. We can do it now. I also don't remember if I remembered to scan the Quantum Moon. I probably did. But it would be bad if I didn't. Okay, get me out of here. Okay, that was one thing we needed to do earlier. Next, we need to do the things that we need to do now. Which is how that works. Okay, but I've lost my... a little disoriented. Should be somewhere around here. Oh, man. See, this is why you should do things in the order that you planned on doing them in. Because now I don't know where I am. That's not it. Okay, okay, this is... Okay, that's where I took off, so it should be this direction? Yes. Here it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Good enough. Okay, don't need that yet. Okay, next we go this way. This way, right? No, 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 no. I think it's... Oh, no, no, it is this one. Okay. I got a little turned around. But we want to go here. Cool. Before I forget, because I forgot last time. Oh, did I get caught by a geyser? Come on. I didn't even see it. I need to read this bit of text. I don't know why the geysers... Okay, there they are. Looks like the visual effects weren't visualizing. Don't want to overcomplicate that jump. It's easy to try to do like some scout boosting stuff to do it faster, but it's really easy to mess up and fall. Okay, and now we actually go to the Dark Bramble, which is definitely my least favorite part of the run. So it's good that we have to do it twice. Well, at least for least favorite part of the run and least favorite part of the game, if I'm being honest. I mean, it's cool, but it's also creepy and annoying. Oh, okay. A little overcorrection there. This is fine. It's slow, but it's fine. Hey, Abel. How's it going? I already forgot. It's this way, right? I guess I can... I want the distress signal first, and that's that way. Okay. Really should just have this knowledge by now, but it's been a while. Gotta be careful here. Swallow the anglerfish. And if you know where you're going with this one, you can just fly straight to it without having to worry too much, but I came in at an awkward angle. And I don't know what I'm doing, so there you go. What? Would you please enter the thing? What happened? Oh, okay, okay, I see what happened. That's weird. I've never had that happen before. I just didn't enter this with enough speed. What are you doing? Get in the thing, you stupid ship. Okay, yeah, I just didn't enter with enough speed the first time, and so I basically just got confused and thought that I was not quite in the next area, but like caught in between essentially. So I tried to go back through and basically just confused myself. Oh god, that's not helpful. Okay, here's our distress beacon. That's what we're looking for. Read this. I don't think I actually need to read one of these, but I'm going to anyway for safety. Oh, I need to fix up these notes for Dark Bramble. This is not quite what I'm needing. Cool. Whoa. Okay, just caught the side of the ship there. That sucks. Did I get turned around too much? Oh, the right thruster is just not going to work at all now. That's really not going to work. Okay. That's not a repair that I can ignore. This has not been going well. Okay, you good? Jeez. Okay, I did get turned around. Let's be careful this time. Had no idea you could disable the thrusters. Yeah, if you break certain parts of your ship, it just ruins parts of your ship. Like like that. Just the right thruster was broken, so I couldn't, send myself to the left at all. Okay, there's the vessel. Now, here's the part that I really don't like about the Dark Bramble. Sox tied the record. Nice. So they got the first of the doubleheaders. Let's see if they can get the second. Okay, we're just gonna use our residual momentum here to carry us through these initial school of anglerfish. There is a way to do this faster, but I have tried and I have not been able to get it to work. That trick takes some specific practice, it seems. So I'm just going to let this drift for a little bit. A little bit more. Just need to get just far enough away so that these guys won't hear when I start boosting forward. Should be good now. And I still can't boost very much, because if I go over 1 square of thrust here, they'll hear me. And if I'm too close to them and I even do that, they'll still hear me. So it's a game of patience if you're trying to do the safety strat, which I am here. This should be fine. Okay, that was relatively painless. Whoa. Whoa, give me that please. Thank you. Put that there. That's all we needed. Perfect. There's just a couple more things we have to do in and around the bramble. So I will get myself oriented correctly. Here we go. This is the way. Now this part can be kind of tricky. There's a fun trick that you can do with the eject seat. I don't really want to do it here. I've had it work, and I've also had it really ruin the attempt. So I kind of want to play things a little bit on the safer side here. Okay, there's... just for extra safety. That's probably good enough, honestly. Oops. Give myself a little bit too much thrust at the end. That was a big mistake. Should be fine, though. Go. There's our jellyfish. Make sure we listen to the recording. Cool. Now there's just one more thing to do. And that's what we're looking for right there. All right. This is all whatever. Wait, did I get that right? Yes, okay. Alright, that's finally the Dark Bramble split done. Next is Sun Station, which is a pretty fun one. These next 2 splits are honestly pretty fun. Yeah, that's a way to find Feldspar, yep. It is one way to do it. Oh wait, sorry, I just remembered. So Sun Station because I am not that good at this, we're actually going to take a nap. Four and a half minutes on this one. I could just fly to the sun station directly, but again, I'm just not that good at flying the ship. So we're going to take the much safer, much slower way. Perfect. It's pretty much exactly where I wanted to land. Ooh, okay. So you can get here early enough to just walk through this when the sand is high enough, but I didn't. This is fine. Ooh. Just in time. Just barely in time. That worked out. That part's always a little scary. Wait. Okay, no, we're good. And that's the sun station split. Next is the Zero G cave, which is just... it's really fun. You'll see. If you haven't seen it yet, this is a bit of a goofy and fun split that we obviously still need to do for the 100% completion, but it's just, it's funny how we do it. I'm gonna suit up like normal. Instead of flying the ship, I'm just gonna eject. Use that momentum to carry me over to the cave. And then we're going to do the whole zero-G cave thing, which is really just repair some stuff. And then that's it. That's the whole split. So we're basically just doing the, like, ship repair tutorial that they want you to do in the very beginning of the game. We're doing it here near the end and just kind of ignoring everything that they expect us to do, basically, except for what's absolutely required. And we're done. Tape fixes everything, that's right. It's one of my favorite things about the whole aesthetic of this game is like, yeah, we're flying in space, but also we're flying a ship that's oh wait, I do need to rest. Yeah. We're also flying a ship that's, you know, made of wood and held together with duct tape and nails. So this is a bit of a longer rest. We're going for 6:45 is what my notes say. Then we're doing our final push at the game here. Now this does involve a return trip to the Dark Bramble, which is where I often will screw this up. So hopefully that doesn't happen this time. I've got a little bit of a safety strat that I can do. But that doesn't really make it less risky. Like, I still have to execute, but it does make things less... I just make sure that I don't have to guess at anything. Okay, I'm probably going to miss this cycle. Yeah. If I had flown quickly, I don't know if 6:45 is a good idea there. I think 6:30 is probably the better choice. If I had just flown perfectly, I could have theoretically got here in time for the teleport thing to happen, but because I didn't, I now have to wait. The world record does a fun thing where he like flies the ship directly onto this bridge and uses it kind of like to brace himself as the sand falls so that he can still get inside. It's really impressive, and he of course like arrives at the very instant that the teleporter is active, so it like works out. But it's just such a precise timing. Much like almost everything in this game. Come on, Sand, where are you at? Here it comes. Yeah, I think I probably want to make that 6:30 for a little bit more safety instead of 6:45. I'd rather get here a little bit early than a little bit late. Okay. Oh. Oh, I forgot to read. Oh no. I can't forget to read. I need to read you and you. Okay. I just need to read this middle ring. And then we're out of here. Okay, that was not in the plan. That was not intentional. Okay, let's find that bramble. Where are you at, bramble? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm gonna let autopilot do its thing here while I do a little safety. I'm gonna stop letting autopilot do its thing before it crashes me into the sun. Pretty sure for the red one we can just go on in. Oh no. Okay. This is fine. The NASA way, that's right. Just a little bit farther. A little bit farther. Okay, I think we're okay to start doing a little light thrust. Okay, good. That's the scary part over. There is one more trick here that I'm going to try to pull it off. I've not been able to do it successfully. And I'm not entirely sure how. Like, I know what you're supposed to do to make it happen, but I don't know how to do that. If that makes sense. It's difficult to pull off. Okay. We only need to read the first entry of that notepad, actually. Should remember that. And punch it. Did I do it? Nope, I got up way too high. So the idea is you can clip through that door, like while this area is loading in, and that lets you kind of get out into space and more quickly get to the part of this area than we can now. It's the gravity here is super intense. It takes a very long time to walk all the way to the South Pole, which is our destination. But the good news is that all of the difficult parts of the run are over. It's just kind of playing out the ending from this point forward. There's not really anything to screw up. There's one small thing you can screw up, but it doesn't make that big of a difference. Ooh, okay. And that's where you can screw it up. If you throw your scout out too much during that, and you try to scout boost through it, if by the time that you get teleported to this place, your scout is out, then you just don't have your scout for the rest of the run, which is just kind of a minor inconvenience more than anything. Come on. And here, I believe we just kind of have to wait. I don't think there's any way to speed this part up. But it does look nice. Come on. The Russian prompts really add a lot to this game. It definitely adds something. Let's see if I can do this. I mean, I know I can, but let's see if I can pull it off this time quickly. If you look in just the right spot, you can grab Chert's drums without actually having to do his whole, like, puzzle thing. It's so much faster. But you gotta find just the right spot. spot. And it is tricky. So I know if I stay like right next to Ryback. Oh, where is it? Ah, there it is. Nice. Perfect. Got that. Who's next? Oh, okay. Well, I overshot it, didn't I? Oh, I way overshot it. Whoops. That's what happens if you try to do that too quickly. Oh, well, I might as well do Solanims since I'm over here. Okay, one more. It's the one that I tried to get a minute ago. Okay. That should be everybody. Oh my god, I missed! How did I miss that? Okay. Hour 30 again, which is not terrible. It's underestimate. There was definitely some mistakes in there that I would rather not repeat. That's kind of why I have my estimate at where it is. Just because, you know, if all of those things happen, then it could be bad. So let's go ahead. Let's see if we can verify this thing. I want to make sure that I actually got everything. Thank you for the GGs. Game. Golden reds is weird to see. Yeah. Well, so the individual splits were the fastest that I've ever done, but I was so behind overall that yeah, I was just in the red pretty much from there were a couple of mistakes I made on Giant's Deep, but nothing I couldn't recover from. It was really the Brittle Hollow split when I kept having to retry the jump up to the observatory place. That's when I really had... I think that's when I really set myself back. Russian is always catching me off guard because it's so close to your native language. And in my head, speedrun isn't English only. Yeah, and I did run it in English for a long time as well, just because it was easier for me to remember like what was happening or you know what where things were. But it's just faster to run in English. Or Russian, I should say. How did you save 8 minutes into the final split? Did you just have a really bad PB there? I guess. Yeah, I think on my PB I actually failed in the Dark Bramble section multiple times. Like, I think I died and had to restart the loop like multiple times. So to verify, we literally just go to each of these nodes on the ship's log and make sure that there's no no text that's basically like you haven't found anything here. And you'll know it if you see it pretty much in any language. It's like a different color and stuff. Oh, I did miss something. Where is this? This has to have been I didn't read one of the required lines. I'll need to go back and make sure, one, that I have the lines noted down correctly, and two, that I'm actually reading all of the ones that I have noted down. Excuse me, that I have noted down. So that's something to keep aware of. What's the other... Oop, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so that sucks. Let's see if I missed anything else. Verification process is a little tedious, but I guess how else are you going to guarantee that someone actually did collect all the entries, right? Okay, so that was the only thing that I missed. So that's good. I'll just have to be very aware of that next time. And then also, yeah, just make sure that my notes are actually correct. Alright, cool. Well, that was Outer Wilds. Let's see, what time is it? Trying to decide if I want to do another run or if I want to move into Tunic. Either way, I'm going to take a short break here, and then I guess I'll kind of decide during that time what I want to do, and then we'll do that. So let me get you all over to the BRB. And I'll be back in a moment. So hang tight. back, getting settled back in here. So give me just 1 second, and then we'll get the runs going. Okay, sorry about that. It was really hot outside. I had to take a couple seconds to cool down a little bit. Let me get this closed. Let's get the correct game open. Okay, can I go ahead and move us over here? Hello, hello. Okay, backyard baseball. It was you. Gonna call the ball man right now to let them know. It was me. You caught me. I let the dog out. Actually, wait, is this even the right? I can't remember. Do I have this on a 4x3? Yeah. It does make sense. Why is the game not showing up? It's set as the correct... Oh, I think this was on a 16:9. It's just a weird setup with this particular game for some reason. Hopefully this shows up. It's not showing up. I need to change this anyway. These are the wrong splits. Come on, game. Work with me here. Or OBS, whatever is causing the problem. Please work with me. Is this a situation where I have it under the wrong thing? I don't think so. This looks like it should be showing up. Swap overlays just in case. Why is this game giving me so much trouble? Or OBS again. I think it's probably more on the OBS side than the game, if I'm being honest. Like, we can hear the game. It's clearly running. And the game source is set to the correct executable. Oh, come on. This is too much trouble for this ridiculous of a run. I can just go display. I guess that's okay. We'll just do that for this. We'll just do display. Does OBS just not like baseball? OBS seems to be having a problem with games that are in 4:3 aspect ratios for some reason. It didn't used to be a problem, but like now, anytime I try to switch a game, specifically the 4:3 games, if I try to switch the source on those to anything else, it like just doesn't detect it at all. It's so weird. Okay, let's make sure we got all the right settings here. Come on, there we go. Just off, cool. I believe that's correct. Take me to Cement Gardens, perfect. Okay, we're gonna start time in 3, 2, 1, go. First, what we got here? I want you, I think, to pitch. You in first base. And the rest of that's fine, I guess. Whatever. Grab that. Alright, now we game.
Can't get a touchdown. Can't score a goal.
I did get Kenny. Still no Pablo, though. I've never had Pablo on my team, which sucks. Oops.
Swing, batter, batter.
Actually didn't need a timeout there. Ball! Come on, Kenny. Swing. Okay. A lot of strikeouts. Strikeouts are not really what you want. 'Cause they're kind of slow, but, you know, outs are outs. Oof. Ah, right to the shortstop. Not even Pete can outrun that one. Okay, that's a hit. It's not a double, but it's a hit. We got a base runner. No, it's too high up. Man. Oh, and we're gonna get the double play? That sucks. Good job, Pete. We baited them into the into trying to take second, so that worked out pretty well. Nice. 2 quick outs there. Love to see it.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Get it, Kenny. Oh, what? Wow. That's what are we doing? How did that even happen? Oh my god, he gets to third on that? That's so stupid. Hey, batter, batter. There we go. It worked out. Oh, I was hoping that would get past Ricky. It's not gonna do it. That is not gonna get it done. Okay. She might be fast enough. Nice, okay. Got a 2-out runner. Oh. Just go, 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 go. We'll take the run.
Way to go, kid.
Woohoo!
What in the hell?
Not risking anything else there. Just gonna take the run.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Swing, why don't ya?
Missed it, now you gotta kiss it. Swing, better. Oh, now that's something, isn't it?
Alright, now let's see if we can get some quick outs. That's all I want. It wouldn't let me take a timeout there. That's weird. Or here. It's like forcing me to watch this animation of him like doing that with his bat. It literally won't let me call a timeout between pitches here. That's a little annoying. Okay, there's one. What? Give me an out, please. Finally. We might need to swap batters out, or pitchers out. We seem to be running out of juice. Although, actually, I think we can use some juice. Yeah, there we go. We can extend this a little bit longer. Kenny is a fast pitcher, which is one of the reasons I wanted to keep him up there. Just gonna go for grounders here, try to get through the innings quickly. Oops, that was a way too early swing. Ah, it's fine. It's still an out. It's just a bit slower than I wanted. Oh. Perfect.
I think I got you.
Easy out, Angela. Come on. There we go.
That one out. Hey, Tony, let's see you try that one, huh? Hey, batter.
It's hot out. 2 p.m. It's already over 90. Man, I was just outside a few minutes ago. It's 106. And the feels like temperature was 120. And I was out there for 5 minutes. I hated every single second. Oh no. That sucks. Yeah, at least you're done now.
Good job. Let's go, Red.
It is definitely too hot everywhere right now.
Way to go, dude!
Let's go, Red.
Let's go, Red!
Man, that really sucks. What do you mean foul? I hit straight back to the pitcher. That's game. You're lying to me. Surprised you didn't say that was foul.
Hey, good job, man. You there, batter. Here's a companion of broken ladder.
A bunt, okay. Works for me. Kenny, where are you going? Which is better than your taco times. I don't even know where the nearest taco time is. I'm pretty sure the nearest one is in, like, Utah. I've never seen a taco time in Texas. Taco Time is definitely on the higher end of taco fast food. But I generally just not the biggest fan of the fast food tacos. I like the real tacos, you know.
Throwing a bid out here, waiting for some action. Ooh.
Hey, it's a hit.
Let's go, Yellow. That's a spectacular yellow. Let's go, yellow.
I'm going for it. Nice! Inside the park home run. We did it.
Bid out here, waiting for some action.
Okay, now let's get this done. It's a different chain in the PNW than it is everywhere else. Okay.
Swing.
Well, I think the one that I was thinking of, I'm pretty sure it was Utah that I was driving through. I believe it had the same branding and everything. I don't know if they've extended their reach or whatever. But that was also a long time ago. Oh, really? She made that? Why are you so fast, Luann? Stop being so fast.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. That's all
That should do it.
I
Told you I'm good.
Give me action, not words, dude. Rock on.
Nice.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Rock on.
Team play.
Far out. Let's go. Wing.
Was that
Good job, man.
Good job, Kenny, covering first. Nice.
Let's go, Red.
One more inning.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya?
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter, swing, batter. Make me some pancake, batter. Hey, all right. Smart out. Hey, batter.
Besides Western Washington, it's a chain owned by a different corporation. It's interesting. Speaking of chains in different places, I was living up there when the first Sonic, or it wasn't the first Sonic in the state, but it was the first Sonic that was like anywhere near Seattle. And I got so excited because, you know, those are all over the place down here, and it's just it's a nice place to get drinks and stuff. And I went there and I got I ordered my regular drink order, which was like it was a sweet tea with strawberry, which is a pretty common thing, especially in the South. But I asked for it and they were just so beyond confused. They like couldn't possibly wrap their head around the idea that a tea might be cold and sweet. And I'm like, I know that's not the standard up here. I know that's not, you know, how people drink it. But, like, surely you've heard that that's a possibility. Like, surely the concept is not so completely foreign to you that you can't envision it. And they gave me, like, a warm tea, which I know is not how it comes out, with no ice. It was funny. I thought the whole thing was funny. But it was like, what? There's literally a button for this in your machine. How do you not know what it is? And then the car hop person like came out and like was I basically had to tell her like how to do part of her job because I knew the Sonic layout and stuff more than she did because she was brand new. Like to their credit, like, you know, this is not a. It's a bit different from most places, and
Good one.
you know they haven't experienced it before. So like I get it. I just found it to be funny.
All right.
You there, batter.
You can often get iced tea here. Yeah, that's like, and I learned pretty quickly after I moved up, like, I need to be very specific about my order. There's the run. We did it. And it's a PB. Very nice. Getting better, or luckier, however that works in this game. Yeah, I learned pretty early on that I need to be very specific about my tea order, otherwise people would give me entirely the wrong thing. And I like hot tea and stuff as well. Like, it's not necessarily a problem, but it's when when you're expecting something cold and you get it hot, it can be annoying. Or it's just not what you're wanting in that moment. Iced tea is different from sweet tea. Yes. So down here, it's also interesting because whenever I order a tea down here, if you order tea, the default is sweet iced tea. Like, that's what they assume that you want. So I always have to be very specific that I want unsweetened iced tea, because otherwise I'll end up drinking a whole lot of sugar. Which I love. I love sweet tea too, but it's just kind of, it's about not drinking too much sugar all the time. Alright, nice. There's the baseball run. Thank you, Gorg, for that one. Oh yeah, Thai iced tea is good too. Oh yeah, no, I'm a big tea person in general. I love me a good tea. Okay, what time is it? It is 4. I've been on for about 4 hours. I think it's tunic time. I think we're gonna go right into the tunic segment of today's program. Let's close down the live split. Let's get this back to where it needs to be. Do, 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 do. Speaking of tea, I made some mint tea. My mom grew a bunch of, she grows a bunch of stuff, and I was over at their place this past weekend. And so she just gave me like a bunch of mint. And so I made some mint tea that's been chilling in the fridge, and that has been very helpful these last couple of days. The cold mint tea is that's a lifesaver for 100+ degree days. Where is my game? Game. Oh, game. What the heck? There we go. Have to send me some sometime. I'm not gonna protest. Do I like licorice? No, I actually hate licorice. I actually can't stand licorice. Been doing a lot of cold green tea this summer. Real MVP. Oh yeah, yeah, that's the way to go. Any like cold kind of herbally light tea is extremely helpful. Iced tea here is only the bottled super sweet barely tea drink, so unless you make it at home, there's no real iced tea. I was actually drinking one of those on the stream earlier, and it's like I like them enough to drink them, obviously, but it's just not as good as like a real actual freshly brewed iced tea. Yeah, you have to make it at home for sure. One of my favorite things to do, which you can really do down here, is to make sun tea. So you basically just put a ton of water and some tea bags in a giant in a big glass pitcher, and you just leave it out in the sun for hours, and it like brews itself in the sun. And so you just have like one jar out brewing all the time. You got one jar in the fridge, and then you just kind of cycle them out. So you always have delicious iced tea brewed by the sun. That's some good stuff. Your wife and you love it. Found a great loose leaf licorice spice tea. Yeah, I don't know if I would like that one. to be honest with you. Some people really like licorice, some people really don't, and I'm on the really don't side, unfortunately. I wish I liked it. I wish I liked all, all of the foods and beverages and everything. It's too sweet to drink a lot. Yeah, the problem with those bottled extra sweet teas. And the thing, I don't know why they make it. I guess I do know why, but it's so like relatively rare to find those bottled iced teas that are not sweet. Like, you have to go out of your way. There's only a few places that seem to carry an unsweetened bottled iced tea. And to be fair, they don't taste amazing. But I just don't need to be drinking that much sugar, you know? Okay, I really want to get out of this without taking... Although, it actually doesn't matter that much how much damage I take, I don't think. Because the max HP is going to go down significantly as I run around this place anyway. Yeah, more for you. Yeah, you enjoy it. I'm glad somebody does. Okay. I think running past here is not the best idea. I think that has a tendency to not work. But we'll see. Oh, I could have caught that. I think these ones that throw the grenades, the bombs, are my least favorite. Oops, okay. So, let's see here. How do I want to approach this? I'm pretty sure that's the direction I want to go. Don't have any HP stuff. That's really what would help me the most, is increasing my max HP. See, the problem is with the kind of enemies they throw at you. They want you to take your time. They want you to go through this relatively slowly to make sure that these enemies don't follow you everywhere throughout the rest of the level. But you also can't take too long, because these broken pillar things will drain your max HP like crazy. Let's see if I can get the sword guy to come over here, maybe eat a grenade. Perfect. Nice! Got him to blow himself up. That works for me. Whew. Is he gonna follow me all the way down here? Oh, did that get him? No. Ha. Okay, that's fine. Right, so there was the... I can go left. That is an option. You know what? Oh, I walked right into that. Found a brand that does an herbal tea that tastes kind of like coffee. Interesting. Let's see. I can't. So I can try. If I zap just this dude, that should bring them all over here. And these guys are fairly easy to kill. That's like pretty much as soon as you get down here, you're... Oh no. You're losing your health maximum almost constantly. Oh no. Okay. This makes me wonder if there's a way to like reverse the effect other than by resting. Oh, I've already done this. Okay. Yeah, I remember being over here. Some way to like restore the health, or maybe if there's a way to like block this effect from happening. So otherwise, it feels like they're asking a lot. This isn't a dead end, right? Is it? Man, that's annoying. I thought this was going to go somewhere. Okay, maybe I need to go up there. I don't think I've explored these pads off of this track very much at all. Oh, I'm out of magic. Ew, that was such a bad move. Yeah. I needed to make sure that I actually had enough shots to kill that guy before I started shooting. That was a big mistake. Okay, let's see if our book has anything else that'll help me. Quarry. Okay, the monastery. There's something about a candle in the monastery. Cavity. I guess is that what we call the is that what we call that energy, or that kind of broken pillar thing that causes us to lose health? The rooted ziggurat. Okay. Oh, I wonder if there's a way that I can get from the kind of mountain area down to the monastery part a little bit easier. So there's a gun, like a gun for me to use, maybe? Lower miasma. That's where I was. That's where I keep dying, is in the lower miasma part. So maybe I just need to not go down there. I think I need to find my way up to the monastery. So let's try looking around in some other spots. Be going through a lot of the Mio water flavor things too. Oh, nice! Just upgraded our water cooler in the office. Very nice. Those Mio things can be pretty tasty. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's just carelessness. Give me my shiny rocks back. was bad. Okay, so let's try this again. So it really looks like this doesn't go anywhere, which kind of surprises me a little bit. If I go this way, and then I go up instead of down, that'll bring us up to the area where we can go to the mountain. Yeah, they're pretty good. And because they're super concentrated, a little goes a long way. True. You can make it stronger and weaker depending on how much you like it. Yeah, that is pretty nice. You get to more or less customize your water drinking experience there. So getting down to that lever is obviously important. Let's just take a look at the map here. So is there a way for me to get from this side over to that kind of central section? Sure there is. This doesn't quite connect up. Although, where does this path go? Does this just lead me to a spot where I can climb up later? That doesn't seem that helpful, like, at all. I really want this to go farther. It doesn't? So I can see up here we have one of those, like, ropes that I can drop down that I can climb up to later, but, like, why would I need that when I can get up there, you know, pretty much just as easily by doing this? Wonder what path that connects to that would make me want to do that. Yeah, does this go anywhere? No. Didn't think so. So like a way down from here would be great. I'm guessing that probably doesn't exist. Is there any way for me to get from this part of the mountain to that slightly lower part of the mountain? Guess not. Okay, well, I don't remember where... I think this just jumps us right back to the kind of main central bonfire, which will be safer. It'll take longer to get back here, but that may be worth it. Let's just try it out. Actually, this may not be safer. Well, it's definitely safer in that I won't lose any of my max HP. But it's not like I can get here completely for free. Yeah, I still have no idea what this thing is. Is this noted anywhere in the book? Like, it looks kind of like a boss door. It doesn't say anything about it, it's just kind of there. Wait, did I get that question mark at the bottom of the West Garden? I know I got the magic dagger. But did I get whatever's at that question mark? I suppose I could teleport there and find out. Maybe. Wait, what? This has to connect to something. There it is. Okay. So this can't just be nothing. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, okay, this is where I put the keys. I see, I see. Doesn't matter right now. Unless placing the key, like, does something for me. I don't imagine that it does. I assume it's not going to matter until I have all of them. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that provides me any kind of bonus or anything. I'll just save the others for later. Okay, so that's, I mean, that's such a longer trip that I really don't think it's worth it. But also, I do want to take a moment. Isn't there a teleporter really close? Is it at the very beginning? Yeah. Wait. Oh! Cool, okay. Ooh, the table of contents. Story data management. Beginning your adventure, game screen control, stamina, items, power, death, some stuff. Interesting. A long, long time ago. Civilization. Holy Cross. The power to defy death. That's all I got for you. That's all we know. Coveted in a forest temple. We got that one. Stolen from the top of the sky. We got that one. It's the one that's sealed at the root of the world that we don't have. Still working on that. The root of the world. Okay, wait, so... Whoops. Not that, please. So if I... Where's the one... where are you at? You. Okay. Okay, no, I guess I was wrong. The, I guess the, like, village, the town is probably the closest. Town Ruins goes there. That's so weird. But okay. Hey, Caesar. Tunka. Tunka indeed. I'm a little bit stuck. I mean, not exactly stuck. I have a couple of things that I know I want to do. It's just a matter of figuring out the right way to do them. So first I'm going to come down here, we're going to use this teleportation device. Oh, okay, I guess I have to kill these guys first. It's fine, I can use the shiny rocks anyway. How'd the speedrunning go? Good, we routed out episode 4 of Tales of Monkey Island. It seems pretty straightforward. I did a bit of a test run for that, and that went well. The Outer Wilds run could have gone better, but we did finish at about an hour and a half, which is still, you know, under the estimate for the mini-thon, so that's good. Yeah, I would say overall things went pretty well. So this one's not activated yet. It's supposed to be the West Garden. That should be activated. I've definitely been to the West Garden before. And that's actually where I wanted to teleport to. So that's not helpful. I guess I'm gonna have to... Where is this one? Where does this one go? I'm probably gonna have to go back to the town that I just teleported out of, and then go. Oh, right. This is the library. Sure, that makes sense. So yeah, I'll go back to the village, and then I'll work my way over to the Western Garden area through the overworld like normal. So I'm thinking there might have been one or two things that I missed there. Clearly I missed activating the teleporter somehow, so who knows what else I missed. Okay, what's the quickest way to get over there? Not that way. AI, you were so dumb. What did AI do now? Also, how do I get this page? Come to me, page. Does it have anything to do with this? Has anything changed in here? I doubt it. Yeah, nothing. What is this headline? I'm gonna have to read that in a minute. Probably after the stream. That it sounds funny. Whatever happened. Stupid world-destroying AI. Okay, I just had a thought that might be something, and it was something. Hang on. Ooh, another coin. Okay, I love that. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Okay, hang on. What's in here? Just did the full dog head tilt at it for a bit. Okay, so these bells are obviously something. Do I have to ring them in the right... Oh! So something behind these screens is activating that tone, I think. And that's supposed to tell me the order in which to ring the bells. Oh wait, hang on. So this one's got a... Oh. Oh! I'm a different color fox now. That's weird. Okay. There's a puzzle here. I'm still trying to figure out what the actual puzzle is. That changed my tunic color. That's cool. I know I assume I've got to ring these bells in a specific order. And I can't tell if that's related or not to these screens. The screens obviously, like, change colors of the things that you're wearing, or sometimes your fur, I guess. So here we've got brown belt, white bandana. The bandana's more colored. And it seems like you can't, like, stack these changes. Oh, never mind, I'm wrong. Might just be a vanity thing. That's what I'm wondering. Shield, tunics. Oh, was the first one shield? I didn't even notice. So that one's your fur, obviously. The bell lets you turn it on or off? Oh, maybe. Yeah, okay. So if I go back through here, it's white. And if I hit that, okay, it reverts. Okay. Maybe there's not a puzzle here. Yeah, okay, alright. Well, I mean, it's cool. But also, I was kind of hoping there'd be a puzzle here. What? Okay, what's this? Oh, this is just to zoom in to, like, let you look at it. So this is pure vanity, I think. I think that's all it is. That's fine. Although I still don't even notice what this one does. The shield looks the same to me. Am I crazy? What am I missing? Oh, it is the nose. You're right, it's the nose color. Yeah, that's what it is. Hey, Claire Cattle. Thanks for catching that. Okay, so that's all that was. Man, I mean, I think that's cool, but I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of hoping for a puzzle. Right, so let's see if I can remind myself how to actually get over there. Should be really easy now, right? How did I do this before? Oh. Yeah, I will just go upwards near the windmill. Should be some shortcuts open there now. That'll make this a lot easier. Oops. So there's that one. Is there also one on this side? Yeah. I think this is probably the one that I want. Unless this just takes me to treasure. No. Okay, this is good. This is what I wanted. Is this anything? No. This is obviously where I fought that boss. There's the rope that I lowered. Let's see. Let's take a look at the map now. Where does this put me? So I want to make sure that I got that question mark at the bottom right of this area. Is that candle thing important? Have I been there? Hang on a second. I really do feel like there's probably something, or multiple things possibly here that I've missed. Oops, that's the wrong button. Yikes. Okay. That was harder than it should have been. Okay. So if I go this way... how do I connect over there? Ouch. These guys have a little bit more health than I give them credit for. I've not been playing correctly against them. So I've done all this, right? This is, I think that's where I got the dagger. Yeah. So that's not really what I'm after. Does this go anywhere? Goes here. That's cool. Oh. Here's something that I missed. But how do I get up there? Wait, actually, how do you get up there? I don't think it'll work from this range, right? Oh. This doesn't make any sense. How do you get up there? How do you get on top of these stairs? It's the only thing that connects to that top layer. Okay, there's the teleporter that I haven't activated. And that's what the mystery thing is. How am I supposed to get there? Like, how am I supposed to get up here to activate this thing? Tell me! He didn't tell me. Mystery for the ages, indeed. I'll figure it out. I'll get there. Tis a mystery, yeah. It very much is so far. At the very least, we can get a few more shiny rocks as we wander through the area. There are a few upgrades that I want to purchase. Have I been over west of here? I must have been, right? Like, I've done this whole area, I think. There's that chest over that I haven't opened. There's an arrow in the book here. There's an arrow pointing west from like this specific piece of land that I'm on, but how would I do that? How would I go west from here? I can't get down into the water, it doesn't seem. Must be something else to that. What did he fall on? Why does that happen? I didn't know that was a thing. We won't pass it well that time. I don't know. I don't know what happened. It was adorable. I'm not going to argue. Very VP. Yeah. Been first playing Final Fantasy IX recently. Nice. That's a game, Final Fantasy IX, I've started it before. It was a long time ago, but I never made it very far. It's not to say it's bad or anything, I tend to do that with some games. And I am a big Final Fantasy fan, so I'm sure someday I'll get around to it. There's something here that I am not seeing, or maybe I don't have the correct ability for. So it looks like those should be connected, but how do I get there? This is tricky. I guess I haven't gone down here. Maybe this will help me. Been this way. That's how I got this chest. Doesn't look like there's anything else that I can get to from here. And how do I get to that chest? Seems like a dead end. Well, okay, never mind. Not exactly. This just brings us back here. Okay. That's not very helpful. Like, seriously, how do I get over there? Here's a water path. Is this helpful in the slightest? No, it is not. So I'm pretty sure this is more or less where I came from. Let's keep looking. Well, I guess it couldn't be where I came from because this guy would be dead. But I think it's just a branching path that I didn't take earlier. Although... see, like, okay. This is what makes me think I'm missing an item or an ability or something. Like, I bet you there's some sort of item that lets you just jump across gaps like this. Because I've noticed several places where it really seems like that should be the solution. But I have no evidence of this yet, other than that. Oh, man, this is tough. I'd really like to know what is over in that direction. I'd really like to get down here and activate that pillar thing. I'd also like to go over to where this candle is, because I think that's connected to something in the monastery in the quarry. I think that's something. Oh, have I done... I don't know if I've done this. Hang on. Let's go this way. There's a very real chance that I have done this already. Let's find out. So we go under... Oh, okay, hang on, actually. Two things. So there's something this way. Oh, is that just... that connects... Okay, hang on. So that's one connection, and then I can also go this way. Go back here. No? Oh, right. So here lies the hero. What did... I've seen a couple of these. How can the hero lie in multiple places? And that candle symbol, I'm pretty sure, is like the same one that appears here. Yeah, monastery. So is that just another place where the hero is buried? Does that have nothing to do with helping me progress? Okay, well, at least I figured out how to get to that part of the map. Now, is there anything else I can access from here that might be helpful? I am not so sure. Yeah, West Garden. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Been in here. Pretty sure I've done whatever it is that needs to be done in here. Okay, well, where else can I go? So there was the... what do you call it? Kind of graveyard area that I can't seem to get through yet because I'm not dead or something. Only ghosts are permitted to enter the inner grounds. Yeah, I keep getting... I can't find a way past the gate there. Only ghosts. Does that have anything to do with the... Okay, none of these places appear. None of these are in the whatever you call it, the graveyard, the whatever it is. Okay, these candle things, these like sites. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Might have just made a connection. I was gonna say these, like, here lies the hero sites or whatever. They seem pretty important because they keep getting marked on the map with the candles. Yeah, okay. That was the missing piece. But can I actually do anything here? No. So these all lead to various upgrade items. But how do I get them? It's like, okay, I can get through these places. They just lead to these singular items, I guess. And I don't know how to actually reach them. Do I just do some more praying? No? Okay, well now we know what those do. Kind of. Page 24. Do we have page 24? Okay, yeah, it just tells you about the praying thing. It's cool and all. How do I make this useful? I do also wonder if there are some things in the kind of main hub area that I can get to now that maybe I couldn't before. Or just didn't know how to before. Oh wait, can I not, I can get up through here, I guess. It feels really weird that you could just get here and not be able to grab whatever item it is. Like, I have to just be doing something wrong, right? Like, how do I... Yeah, there's something else I'm missing here. Some other component. Maybe it's that jumping ability that I've been hypothesizing about. Okay, well. Unfortunate. Couldn't make any actual progress there. And what the heck is up with these doors? Let me in! Let me in! I can at least toss a coin in the well. How do I get over there? So it kind of looks like I should be able to enter the water from around here somewhere. Yeah, I've been here. There's definitely an underwater path somewhere around here. Just don't know how to connect up to it. Don't think it's this way. Man. Yeah, that just goes to the magic dagger, which I've already got. This goes to this singular chest, which I've already opened. Where does this bring me again? Very interesting. That's right. It brings me down here. Crossed that earlier. Where does this go? Just to this chest. Not that exciting. Oh, man. Where are your secrets? Give them to me. Yeah, okay. Not sure what I'm missing here. Could be an item. Could be I just don't know what I'm doing. It's very possible. Would you like an answer? No. I'll keep working at it. Might ask for an answer later on, but I'm not quite frustrated enough yet. Right now, I think I'm just going to head back to the main area and look around there again. Am I going even the right way for that? No, let's... let's go up here. Wait, should be... There it is. It's the magic of first place, exactly. Having to hold your tongue on what to do is always so hard. I know how you feel. Yeah, there's always so many times when I'm watching someone play a first play of a game that I know, and it's difficult for me not to just say, do the thing! It's right there! Just do it! Wish I could go back and have a first playthrough again. Yeah, very much like Outer Wilds, right? Like we were talking about earlier. It's one of those games where once you know how to do things, the magic is gone a little bit. Like, it's still a fun game that's, like, you know, nice to play and all that, but you don't quite get the same experience twice. Okay. So looking around here, is there anywhere that I have not accessed? So, like, this island down here, what's up with that? What's going on there, huh? I say let's get down to the beach and see if I can find my way over that direction. Oh. Where are you going? I was kind of hoping he would drown in the water, to be honest. Is there anything weird back here that I can do now that I never would have thought of? I don't think so. This part seems pretty straightforward. Being forced to watch another ad on reload, that's the worst, especially when it's Twitch's fault. I didn't even leave. You stopped working. I feel like there's probably a hidden path up to some of those chests that I still haven't figured out how to get up to yet. There's another thing I would like to figure out how to get to. Oh, and I can't go any farther here. See, this is one of those areas that makes me think there's a jumping item or whatever. It's like, how else are you supposed to get that page? I also can't remember if I already did anything here. Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. I don't remember where, like, what was here, if anything, or if there's nothing yet. I have to do something else first. I want to say I found that room like really early on in the playthrough, like before I knew what else was happening, really. How do you get down to the beach? There's no ladder on this side, but I did see. Okay. I bet you have to climb down from the other side and then take a little bit of a path over. It'd be nice if there was a grapple on the other side. I could grapple too. I guess I can't just do this. That's pretty good too. So I'll just take this down, and then it looks like I can walk over here. Oh, I've already... Is that the... Okay, yeah, so I have been over there. Yeah, I've been over here too. Okay, so that didn't help at all. What does this symbol mean? And also, is it possible that there's some other part of the beach that I've missed over here? I don't think so. I've been here multiple times. Actually, it may be worth coming back over here. I can't remember if I've been back here since I got the grapple. Okay, I did because I got... Oh, hang on. I got that chest. Is there any way for me to get down there? Ah! It's so close. Just need a hook. Or the ability to jump. There's nothing over that way. Okay, I guess not. Head back down over here. So we can take this down to the atoll. I don't think there's much for me to do in the atoll now. I feel like I've pretty much done everything. Do the frog's domain. We activated all the pillars. We got the key. And I don't see a way for this to connect up to... Looks like it actually might connect east somehow. Is that worth looking at? Maybe I do need to go back down to the atoll. We're pretty close anyway, so let's try it, I guess. Wait, can I get up there from here? Is there a shortcut opened up that lets me do that? Thinking there may not be. Oh, here we go. That'll do. Just rest here just for safety's sake. Okay, so I'm curious about this yellow line below the frog's domain. It looks like it connects off to the, possibly the graveyard area? Or maybe just another part of the central area? Gonna go have a look and see if there's anything to that. Get out of my way, you stupid little crabs. Okay, so this will be north of us. That's not helpful. So there's the frog's domain. Actually, yeah, let's come up here again. If I now jump over here, oops. See, it looks like I'm right on top of this. So that means it's probably, what, underwater? How do I even get down to the water on this angle? That line feels like a hint of some kind. Oh, okay, what if... we go back down. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? There. He should drop more than 9 shiny rocks, in my opinion. I do not feel fairly compensated for killing that frog. So if we go out over here... Really? I can't get down there this way? It just feels so weird. What is this? Maybe it's nothing, but it does feel deliberate. Whoa, I can grapple all the way from over here? That's crazy. Oh, that's one of the pillars. I was like, why is that gray? Duh. Man, I don't know. So maybe the yellow line is just to indicate that that's, I mean, that's obviously like the power line, right? So maybe this just means that something else on that other screen, like that's powering another thing over there. I wish I could fix this ladder and put it back up. Oh wait, can I? Oh my god. There you go. That's helpful. Okay, we're in the water. Nothing. Just it's back to the beginning. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, wish granted. Ask and ye shall receive. I've been here, right? This is a shop. Okay. I haven't been here in a little while. Potion would be good, obviously. How much are you charging for the potion? 1,000? Oh, man. What the coin? Also 1,000. Alright. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I need so much money. This grapple. Why is it here? Just to get up quickly from below? At this point, I'm wondering, maybe I do just need to head back to the quarry and see if I can continue on there. The problem I was having in the quarry is, one, how do I get to the monastery? Although maybe I do see a potential path there. Also, okay, yeah, let's go back to the quarry, I guess. The quarry thing puts me in a good spot, right? Yeah, I think it does. Okay, let's just do it that way. Should be this one. Yes, okay. Oh, let's rest first. No reason to come in underpowered. And I know I want to save up for the extra potion. I think I'm just going to save in general for now. Come on, throw it. Why aren't you throwing bombs? I guess he doesn't want to hurt his friend. It's lame. Oh no. Oh no! How did I survive that? Okay, so I think the idea is to go right here and try to work my way up from there. I know I've tried that before. Oh, really? That didn't hit the other guy? Okay, not a good start. Oh, really? Alright, grenades are gone, thankfully. There's a chest that I already opened. Telescope that doesn't seem that helpful. Okay, I don't know that I actually fully explored this direction, so this might be what I should have been doing this whole time. Okay, so I have been up here. Yeah, I guess I'm just hoping there's some way across from here. It's not looking good so far. Sucker. How do you get over there? How do you get anywhere? Oh, okay, that's how you get over here. Okay, okay, hang on. Hang on a second. Just let me pull the lever! Okay, does that count? I think that counts as the lever being pulled. I think we're okay. It happened again! You fell down. Why? That's a tough situation. I don't want to be using this much magic. We all love the quarry. Do we? Do we love the quarry? I'm not so sure. Making progress, though. Hopefully I won't have to hate the quarry for too much longer. Wow, okay. Unlucky. I would definitely love the quarry if I remembered how to navigate it. So, to be fair to the quarry is pretty cool, I guess. Like, it looks neat. But I think, overall, it's a massive pain to deal with. Sounds like the quarry is this game's Blight Town. I think you might be right. I think that's probably a pretty fair comparison. You think so? Okay, well, that's enough for me. I think we can call it. This is the quarry is Blight Town officially. So what did this lever actually do? I didn't get to see what it did, but it's got to be something over here on this kind of western side, right? Is this something? This looks like something. Where do you go? Oh, it's a chest. The lever unlocked a ladder down. Oh, okay. Cool looking, well designed, complete pain in the ass. Yeah, that's that does describe it pretty well. Okay, so that lowered a ladder. That's good. Oh, this one right here. I see it. It's obviously right there. Okay, so that's a shortcut. That's good. That's a big shortcut. It's going to simplify things significantly. Okay, this is how I get to here. Do I even want to get to here? What are you looking at? That's what I thought. Whew. Those barrels are helpful. There's a bonfire right there. That is wonderful. Okay, good. Progress. Oh, okay. So as I see. I see. Maybe the bonfire there is not actually that helpful yet. That just means that the jumping item or ability has to be here, right? It's got to be coming up. That has to be what that means. Another coin. Awesome. This is just a dead end, yeah. Yeah, okay. I bet you it's inside this monastery. It's starting to become too much of a thing. The monastery. Oh god, there's more? And I have no magic. This might be a good point to reset. Now that I've unlocked the ladder, and I have a much easier way to get up here. I think this is a good time to go just reset the health, get the potions back, get the magic back. Let's go do that now. Still won't be super easy to get up here, but I'll have to go through a lot fewer enemies. Which is nice. Where are we at with money? 996? You know what? That's not how I want to start that. Try again. Oh, come on. Just want a good, clean start. I'll try to get a little bit closer first. I can blast down the sniper. Wasted one shot. Oh well. You know what? I don't even think I care about you guys. I didn't kill him. I don't think I care about those guys at all. They shouldn't follow me in here. Love sprinting through here. Yeah, it seems to really encourage just running past everything. Come on up. You're welcome over here anytime. I do like that the enemy pathfinding can be used to like discover things. Like I've seen enemies run through parts of the map and I'm like, oh, you can run there? That's cool. Now I know where that secret is. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. Eee! Okay, I didn't know about that sniper. But now I do. This game is so well designed. I really do like a lot of things about this game. It's just like it's a really competent... Oh my god, hang on. The game is competent, but I am not. It's a really competently made, like, you know, Zelda/Souls-like thing. And then it just does so much cool meta stuff. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. I'll deal with that. Probably really don't need to fight those first guys either. It's just a little bit annoying to run past that first pillar. Really? Really don't want to have used 2 potions before I go in there, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh no. Whew. Okay, that was brutal. If this fails, I might go back down to the atoll real quick and just buy the buy the extra potion. God, that was bad. Even when I know they're coming, I have such a hard time dodging those sniper shots. The lever is up here. Oh, but I can't get up here. Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Phew. Is there anything up over here other than those guys? I guess I can probably run across the top. It's probably faster. Feels dangerous, but maybe that's the way to go. Hey Zeniel, how's it going? Hello, hello. Hey, that chest is... Hey, these chests are already open! Stamp. What does this one do? Do I have... The scavenger's mask. Let's put it on. Why not? Sweating with this heat? No kidding. I don't know what it's like where you're at, Zeniel, in your neck of the woods, but the feels like temperature outside today, right now, is about 120 degrees. And it's just too much. I bet you this mask stops me from losing health from this stuff. I bet that's what it does. Okay. We're learning. There's stuff in these boxes. I want stuff. Is there any stuff that I can use? Yeah, now the quarry is not going to be so bad. This is going to make things much easier. Love the scav mask. I have a feeling I'm going to love it as well. So, okay. Again, I have to wonder. How do I get it? I want it. Whatever it is that lets me do that, I feel like it's got to be in here. I just don't know where else it would be. Or at least around this area. Okay. Well, now we can explore more of the quarry than we could before. It's pretty big. Do I want to go this way? I guess I don't know why not. Is this... Oh, I've never noticed this before. Okay, cool. Oh, right, but I didn't fight any of these guys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Alright. Phew. How am I doing money-wise? Do I want to go buy the thing? I guess I might as well, right? I might as well go buy that potion now if I'm gonna. It won't take that long. That was this one? Let's consult the book. Yes. Give me the potion. Wonderful. The coin is another 1,000, so I will not be getting that right now. But I will remember it. I don't know how many more coins I need for the next stamp slot upgrade. Or whatever they are. I keep calling them stamps because they look like stamps, but I don't remember what the actual term is for them, or if I've even learned what the actual term is. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just gonna roll with it. So I'm guessing there's nothing that I can do with these, even now that I am not affected by them. Doesn't seem like it. That's okay. Look at these little bomb jerks. Oh no! I rolled right into that. Whew. Oh no! I'm stuck! That did not start well at all. Okay. Got that chest already. So this is going to be so nice because, like, on top of not being absolutely destroyed by the crystal effect or whatever it is that is causing you to lose health, I can also see now. I can see where I'm going and my surroundings. It's incredible. Really big fan of vision. I would say it's definitely in my top 5 senses. Right, so I couldn't figure out how to get up there earlier. I think these guys are grenades. Otherwise, if they had swords, I would just shoot them. Because they would probably try to run down here and show me where to do that. Ooh, Xenia with the 10 stream streak. Nice. It's especially impressive considering my schedule has been a little all over the place. Okay, well, I figured out how to get up here. I wish these guys, the snipers, would at least drop some mana, you know? I've already used all my potions, good lord. It's a good thing I just bought that one. Hey, a gun! So how does that... I assume that also costs magic? Yeah. Ah, haha, okay. Seems pretty good. Oh, nice. Gonna need that. Yeah, the gun seems pretty cool. Looks like it eats up a fair amount of magic, which makes sense. And I'm a little worried about the wind-up time. But I think there will definitely be situations where it's helpful. And probably several of those situations will be in the quarry. Pew pew pew. That's right. So now that I can see... Okay, that just leads to that treasure, right? There's nothing else in this direction, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Samuel Stokes, how's it going? Good to see ya. Right, so there's down there, there's the other down there. I think I probably want to kill these guys first. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Oh no. How am I going to get down? Do I have to reset this? I don't think I can get down. Yeah. That sucks. Okay, well now I have I have more tools at my disposal at least. I can also do this. I am very tempted. In fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the attack damage. Attack. So hopefully I can more efficiently clear out the sword guys. And then I'm going to load the gun up onto B. 3 shots with the gun. Wow. It does take a lot of magic. Alright. Yes, hopefully I can consistently 2-shot the sword guys now. That'll just almost necessarily result in less damage taken from the swords. Because how I take damage from the sword guys is usually by getting punished for being too greedy and trying to swing too many times. Dude, not cool. Oh, this is really not cool. I can't believe that worked out as well as it did. I'll take it. I'm not complaining. Holy. Okay, can I, like, bump this down there? Oh, okay, the plan was there. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. The plan was there, the execution was not. Oh, come on. It's almost a waste of magic. Oh, and the grenade guy's being down to 2 hits as well as that's quite helpful. That's a big deal. I think attack was the correct choice for upgrades there. Now, I want to see if I can sneak up on this guy. It might be tough with the ghost sitting right next to the ladder. Yeah, unfortunate. Just gonna have to eat that one. Oh, but the snipers are 1 shot with the sword now. That's wonderful. That's really good. Oh wait, okay, not always 1 shot. Alright, now how do I get down there? Probably from the other ladder. No. Okay, this is the farthest I've ever made it in this direction. We're already doing way better than before. Oh yeah, where are you gonna go? Huh? Where are you gonna go? Loser. You guys want to fight? Let's do it. No problem. You know, far be it for me to tell these guys how to do their job, but it seems like a giant greatsword may not be the best tool for this. Yeah, I don't know. It's not the one that I would choose at first. Okay, so we're starting to get some options here. Oh boy, where am I going? I'm just going to keep running this direction until I can't anymore. Keeps going. Okay. Here we are. Oh, so I think this is the big door that I opened up at the beginning. Yeah, okay. So I think this is like the main objective area. Probably the boss. But let's see what else is around. So I assume there's also going to be some easier access to a bonfire if that is in fact the boss area. It's probably a shortcut I can open up, or perhaps just a straight up a bonfire that I can reach around here. Did I miss anything? Guess not. Kind of felt like there should have been something in that direction. Is that it? Is this... Is that everything? Hang on. Hang on a second. I'm not ready to believe that yet. Well, then again. I got that chest. Nothing this way. There's also no way back up as far as I can tell. At least not yet. So I think we're going... We're going straight into the building, I guess. Unless there's something over here. There is something over here. A bunch of money. It's my favorite amount of money. Oops. Alright, in we go. There's gonna be something important in here. Feel pretty sure about that. This is going to put me into a boss fight that I'm not ready for. I'm definitely not ready for whatever this is. Oh no. Down we go! This is cool. Inside the ziggurat. Okay, wait, so the ziggurat was mentioned. I don't know if it actually tells me anything useful about it. The rooted ziggurat. Yeah, I don't know. But if I had to guess, I would say this is probably where we get the last key. The fact that it's the rooted ziggurat, and we keep going down, makes me think there's something to that. A bonfire would be wonderful. Hey, there we go. Just looks different from the other bonfires. Oh, we good? Yeah, okay, we're good. I can up defense. It's not a terrible idea. I do think I'm gonna hang on to the money for a little longer. Oh, hey guys. Where did you come from? Also, wait, does this just go down again? Or is there any kind of hidden... No? Okay, it just goes down. That's fair. So down leads to pathways. Where does east lead to? Can I grapple up there? I assume that's what that means. Well, hang on, let's... Yeah, before we grapple, let's grab this. Nice. So I can grapple over there to cross sides. But I kind of want to see what's on this other direction before I do that, because I don't know if I can easily come back. Let's just poke around these crisscrossy paths. And, oh, okay, actually, this might have been the correct decision. Except for I'm taking way too much damage. Yikes. Okay. A little careless there, but I think that's going to help. Oh, that doesn't... Okay. So that's going to help me return back over here, but what else is over here? Nothing that way. Are these two connected anyway? Yeah. Yeah, these two sides are... You could also get there just from running around. So good to know. And I just want to confirm that there was nothing else... Yeah, okay. Oh, what have we here? I've seen you. I saw you in the library. Oh, you're bad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Take one more pass at this at least. Probably should wrap things up before too long. But I'm curious about what's going on here. So for safety, I can go around this way. One thing. Let's equip the grapple. Oh, what? Really? That angle doesn't work? What else is this for? Can I get there from... Oh, why can't I get... Here we go. Can I get there from here? Really? What is the point of this thing? Okay. That sucks. Why does that exist? Maybe it's for later? Maybe something opens up that makes that work better later? Oh, jeez. Does it want me to use the shotgun on these things? It would be faster for sure, but it would be a lot of magic. Ow. Thought I could get through there. Oh well. So, hang on. If I go over this way, and I want to grapple up from here... Okay, so it's clearly not a grapple... I'm not meant to grapple it. Oh, okay. We got there. So I could simply not... Well, never mind. Ah. Oh my. I mean, the guy feels pretty beatable. I just have to dodge better. Okay, fine, I'll kill you. Since you insist. Okay, it actually won't even let me leave without killing you. Whew. What a great shield. Yeah, no problem. Oh, okay, problem. Ooh, it's a big swing. This feels like a good use case for the shotgun. But also, I think it's probably pretty beatable just from dodging and going to the right places. There we go. Woohoo! That wasn't so bad. What do we have here? Okay. This place is nuts. There's a whole maze in this little cube. Oh, does that let me pass through? I thought for sure it would. Okay. How do I get down from here? Looks like I should be able to do this. But then I can't. Oh, there it is. Okay. Maybe I just ran into the wrong angle before. Oh, wait. Yeah, I just got stuck on the pillar. That's what I was thinking. But now I'm wondering if I can get down any further. Well, maybe not from here. I don't think I can. Okay. Let's just head into the door. Definitely seems like this goes lower, and I bet you this will bring me lower. Cool. Down we go. Whoa. What's going on here? See ya. I like how his little hair pokes through the mask. Oh, there's a lot of these things, huh? Oh no, that looks bad. Oh. Oh no. So there's one of these weird ghost fox things encased in each of the monuments, or whatever they're called. That seems bad. Okay, just a little bit further. I should stop soon, but I wanna see where this is going. I keep thinking I'm about to walk into a boss fight, and it keeps not happening. Oh no. I don't like whatever you are. Leave me alone. Oh, it splits up. Of course it does. Okay. Oh, and they avoid you, too. Wow, alright. These guys are meant to eat up your magic. Mmm, delicious goo. Oh, there's... What?! That's... So that was... that chest was just a trap. Not cool. Oh my god, and these dudes reduce your health. Wow. What an annoying enemy. That's incredible. That's what a... Wow, alright. Actually, okay, I think that's probably going to be a good spot to stop for now, because it looks like we're getting into a whole other section that I do very much want to continue playing, but I've been streaming for 6 hours now, so I should probably go do something else. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. That was a fun stream. Let me get us over here. You got a lot done today. Feel pretty good about that. There was the nailed down the Tales of Monkey Island episode 4 route. We'll do episode 5 tomorrow. Probably also accompanied with some actual full series Tales of Monkey Island runs. So looking forward to that. And then there was also the Outer Wilds practice run, which, while it could have gone better, I think overall was pretty good. I improved at some key things that I wanted to focus on after the previous run, so I'm liking that. There's a very real chance we also do another practice run or two of that tomorrow as well, because the mini-thon is fast approaching. And then what else did we do? I think so. There's Outer Wilds. We did a little backyard baseball run where I PB'd. That's pretty cool. And then some significant tunic progress. So all in all, I would consider that a successful stream. You're welcome for stream, Caesar. Thanks for hanging out. Always good to see all you fine people spending your time with me playing silly video games. I do appreciate it. The same to you, Badger. We'll be new to see it all come together on Saturday. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm a little nervous, and I'm also excited. I've been working very hard on the mini-thon and pretty much every aspect. I mean, I was on the games committee, I did tech checks for folks, I'm running the tech part of the show during a section of it, I'm doing hosting probably for a portion of the time, doing my own run of course to close the thing out, and I'm also commentating on like 3 runs, so it's gonna be a busy day, but it's gonna be a lot of fun. I am very much looking forward to it. And all I have to do is play a game for 45 minutes. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Even just that, it's a lot to kind of prepare for and do, but it's going to be a good time. It really will be. Alright, and with that, let's see if I've got a raid spot to send you to. I'm kind of feeling that I do. Yeah, we're going over to Bacon Hunter, who's doing his own practice for his Sam and Max Save the World run for the very same event, so let's go on over there and say hi to him. He's debating adding commentary, but he wanted to get a stream set up better for that, maybe next year. Yeah, fair. Yeah, commentary is its own extra thing, which you have to consider sometimes. You know, if you want to, it's all optional, really. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, probably around the same time. So, yeah, just pay attention, keep an eye out, and I'll see you all then. Have a good one.